Good afternoon, vampires, and welcome to another V Rising stream. This is going to be a run at a freshly wiped solo server that's actually not hardcore. So we're just going to be out here trying to get some PvP, not spending too much time building. They're already 60 days into the server's lifespan or something like that. So we're mostly going to be going for PvP and trying to utilize our PvP protection timer to get far enough ahead into the server where we don't really have to do that much. Looking to kill Quincy here in the first 30 minutes and Clive, and then make our way to Iron. I want to start practicing our tier 2 gameplay and speedrunning capabilities. So I'm going to be trying to do Beatrice very quickly and then getting Iron and Cotton and killing Octavian. So I want to just try to move faster through tier 2 in an effort to better prepare ourselves for the upcoming, hopefully, Twitch Rivals tournament and in general competitive play, and obviously for the upcoming June 4th SummerSlam Duos $300 cash cup. Just, it would be nice to be faster at tier 2. I've spent the majority of my playtimes in tier 1, and I've only ever killed all the unique bosses in a group setting, so I would really have to play through in order to get a better understanding of tier 3 and tier 2. And so we're going to be doing this for a little while, a couple hours, and then we're going to be diving into the solo cash cup and preparing to siege tonight and maybe make an attempt at getting a unique soul. Unfortunately, this is a full server, and it just remains full. I'm sure there's a lot of people trying to get in on this. So we're going to keep trying for just a little bit. Hopefully you all are having a great day today and you're enjoying yourselves. Come on, let one vampire in, and let that vampire be me. I wonder if I have to refresh this, or if it just, you know, as soon as someone leaves, it just auto-refreshes it. No. Someone needs to die. And rage quit. So on this server, it's not going to be full loot, but you are going to drop 0.6 of your durability as a resource on the ground, so you would only have to kill 2 players to be able to make a full set of whatever they're wearing, which is a really interesting setting. I think that's definitely going to make it so there's much more PvP and less people quitting. Obviously, we love full loot out here, and I would love to play on that, but I don't see any fresh wiped solos today that just started. I mean, this one started yesterday, but it already doesn't have very many people, or they just didn't have a lot of outreach. But the duos details are now live. So check out our YouTube with the same username and check out the details for the tournament as well as the Discord at Eclipse Gaming, because we have a $300 tournament coming up this Saturday. And we're going to be diving into some crazy stuff, casting and doing an administrative mode, right? We're going to be an admin following the server for at least the first hour. All right, I'm going to try to pop another refresh at this. And we're going to hope we can make it. Don't show. This one actually has standard settings, so we can also click that. Solo, players, PvP. So we can really filter it down here, and then hopefully we just get a slot in the next couple minutes. It makes me feel good that this server has been full and remained full. I've actually been trying to get in for the last 15 minutes, and arrogantly, I thought that if I started the stream, I would have streamer luck, and we would just be able to dive into this tournament right away. Sorry, I'm so used to talking about tournaments. Just this here freshly wiped server, this normal server. It's been a while since we played on vanilla, but I think if there's enough vampires and enough people running around, we should hopefully be able to gank someone to get all their materials, because I don't really want to spend that much time gathering. So we might just not ever put a base down, which would be theoretically very dangerous if we ever do get killed. But we're just going to be playing for fun and hanging out, trying to dive into some good stuff. So thank you all for tuning in, and welcome to the stream as always. We're having a good time, and we're checking our YouTube progress to make sure we can actually put out the Duos tournament video. Here are the details for the Duos tournament, in case you haven't got a chance to see the video as of yet. We're going to have 3 times Vampire Siege damage, 1 hour siege window. This is going to be a $300 tournament plus prizes, sponsored in part by Stunlock Studios. Oh no, it's still full. Oh, I'm loading in. Let's go. Let's go, fams. That feels good. We made it. After 20 minutes of trying to get into this server, we made it. You don't see very many servers with 40-player vampire limits. I think 50 and maybe even 60 is a good amount, but after that it starts to get a little too chaotic and a bit too hectic. But here we are. Honestly, I kind of want to put my speedrunning timer on for this. But I think since it's PvP and since the server's already been going, it would be a weird run. It really wouldn't be very accurate. There's a little garlic stick right here waiting. That's a cute little garlic stick. Alright, we're going to be taking off here. Hopefully on the way to Quincy, probably right away. Maybe Alpha Wolf and then Quincy. Or Alpha Wolf and then Clive. That way we can get ready for our tier 2 smithy just straight off the bat. All we need is 52 iron bars. And we're going to be off to the races with an iron weapon. And then one run at one run at cotton. And we're going to be off into our Hallowfang set and ready to go. Trying to drop that PvP flag early in order to secure a big kill. Get all of their mats right. As soon as you kill people on this server, they're going to be dropping a huge portion of their equipment as materials on the ground, so we don't have to do that much to progress, and we don't have to kill that many people. We need to stay in the tutorial a little bit extra long today in order to really capitalize on our rats and our salves. It's been a while since I started over, to be honest. I haven't really done a fresh start, especially in a solos environment, since we started the tournament last Saturday. But it's been great doing tier 2 and tier 3 content for some of the, first times in a long time. Definitely excited by the changes that Stunlock Studios is making. If you haven't heard yet, they are actually nerfing horse lording. They're going to attempt to reduce the abilities and damage from horseback. And they just nerfed the weapons, so you can no longer use the E double swap or the Q double swap to change weapons and pop off more than you should be able to. So this server is already a couple days into its lifespan. I think it was 60 or something like that, so there will definitely be players in the early stages of tier 2. More than likely. So we'll probably see maybe some ganking in Iron Mine. And around the starting area of Dunley, and of course, Farbane is going to be a menace. Trying to get Quincy even 40 minutes to an hour after the server start, assuming you started on time without the PvP protection, is going to be very, very difficult. You're going to have players like me coming in as well, waiting for the gank. There's a 5% wolf. We need the hide, obviously, for our sets, and then we need just a little bit of blood as well. So just to reiterate, we're not going to be playing out of a base here. We're kind of hanging out on this server just for a little while, so we're mostly just going to be rolling through and trying to PvP, especially because we don't lose gear. I don't really feel like we necessarily need the greatest of bases. I also want to get faster at putting the base down and crafting and getting out of the base and back into the world. I had a lot of people, thank you all by the way for the constructive criticism and tips, all the likes and the love across YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. I am trying to be faster and more organized when we're inside the base. I'm very excited for duos, trios, and quads play, as that's what I'm used to. And so usually somebody else is dealing with the details of the base while I'm out in the world getting things done. But as far as solo goes, I need practice. We're making really good time right now on this. I also don't mind starting over as long as we're a little bit late into the server's lifespan, because then I feel like we can actually kill people who are gathering. And we can just dive right into the PvP side, right? We're 5 minutes into the lifespan of this character. I already have all the basic mats for a base. We've already finished a large part of our tutorial quest. And we have Alpha Wolf unlocked, so, or Wolf form, excuse me. So we're pretty much hanging out at this point, feeling good. Now, we could go Keely and a number of other things here, but I really want to try to get an early Quincy kill to unlock our ultimate. So we're gonna go west here, and we're gonna make just a small play to Copper Mine to see if we can't get a lucky Lydia. And if we get Lydia, then we're definitely on the way up. Also, in order to be able to PvP just a little bit better, if we kill a couple monsters at the Copper Mine, and I think this is now incorporated into our speedrun strategy and just in general, is killing a couple monsters at the Copper Mine, a couple humanoids, in order to try to get a mace or a woodcutter's axes. Here's Goreswine. This would be a really great place for Lydia to show up and have them fight each other. But getting those weapons is going to save us having to put a base down in order to horse lord. I also want to practice not horse lording. If they actually plan on hot fixing horses, I mean, I guess it's still effective, right? Even if they reduce the damage of the horse is still going to be very effective. So we'd have to see what kind of changes that they're actually going to be making. But let's go ahead and hit some crates, barrels, and chests, trying to get that 7 item level weapon. Guy's level 60, he says. That would be very hard for us to catch up if there's already a level. Oh, he's going to sleep. All right, so this guy's just been grinding literally since server up. So we definitely have some speedsters in the game. This server's been up for, it sounds like, I think 2 hours or so. 60 is a really impressive number though, in my opinion. So far we haven't seen any lobies, but I have to assume there are other players who are starting fresh. Gotta be careful of the incapacitate here. Saving our counter specifically for that. Doing a pretty good job keeping our health up considering how many monsters are on us. 51% right there. If we could somehow save that, that would be the best case scenario, but I don't know if that's going to survive all this. I almost think we just go for that. And we take the hits and we lose some health for it because that is a really good buff. We'll see if it's worth it though. Definitely feels like it was worth it. Let's see if we have enough for a rat salve to conserve the blood, and we do. So we're off to a really, really good start here with 20 minutes left.
Madness and stupidity.
See if there's any other chests. There's a chest down there as well as some crates and barrels, so we'll go for that. We're not here to kill Errol at all. I don't think you ever really need to kill Errol personally. Picking up lots of copper ingots this run as well, already up to 8, so we almost have enough actually for our copper weapon, so we could get a copper spear, which would help us PvP for sure in the first 30 minutes. So this is totally a really, really good start to our run in every aspect. If we run into a level 60 after we lose our PvP flag, we're probably going to die. But if we do have copper, then we're going to have a good chance. And obviously if we have iron, we're going to have a really, really good chance. Wow, actually picking up 2 rose blood brews this early on is also really, really good for PvP. We're definitely going to have every opportunity to beat somebody in a 1 versus 1. Again, unfortunately, this is not a merciless server, so we can't actually get anyone's gear. But I think that's going to help conserve population when you don't have a merciless setting. So we didn't actually pick up a bandit weapon there, unfortunately. But that's going to happen. That's RNG for you. And now we're going to go ahead and just make our way to Quincy. I think what we can do as well is we can put down a basic base. We have 1100 wood, so we actually have enough to get the workshop going. And so if we grab probably some morning lilies, let's make a little run here at the graveyard. And we'll try to get a 9 item level ring up and running if we just get some grave dust and a couple of morning lilies. We're going to be in a really good spot. So basically within the first 15 minutes, as long as we get the base down quick, we get some good luck and love and some good RNG, you could absolutely be in a PvP state of mind. If someone's killing Quincy and we get our ultimates and a chaos barrier, we are going to be competitive in every aspect. So even though we started late, I think because of our game knowledge and skill set, we're really not at a massive disadvantage at all. And on a hardcore full loot PvP server, I actually think you have an advantage by starting late, in that you can get a free suck on Quincy, moving yourself to tier 2, or you can maybe catch 2 people fighting each other and you just pick up one of their gear sets. Oh, oops, my fault, guys. I pushed F instead of C there for my counter. So we also picked up a really large amount of course thread. We have 26, so we actually have everything we need for our first set of Night Stalker. All we need at this point is leather, so we could go Keeley, we could go Bandits here, and just try to pick up actual leather as a drop, which I think that could be the play as well. We're pretty close on our copper ingots. So we have a lot of good stuff going on for us this run already. Here comes a horse lord at half health. Actually, if we were full health, dropping our flag there and fighting him would for sure be the play. I think we could beat someone who's at half. We could probably take the horse and fight them. If they come back, maybe we could get them to come back and then we could actually fight them. That would be incredible. 15 minutes in picking up. Ah, that's right. We can't get their gear, but we could definitely kill them and get the horse. So we can make some good plays there. Fortunately, we're going to have to get rid of a little bit of this worker blood, as I don't have another salve on hand, but we'll get some of those crafting. Now let's make a small play here for some grave dust. The daytime is obviously going to be very ravaging this early in our lives. Looks like someone's already been here. All the morning lilies are down, so someone else has the same idea. They might actually be fighting Nikolaus up top, and then we can either go for the gank or the free suck on Nikolaus's neck, which would give us Ward of the Damned, which is indeed one of my favorite PvP abilities, so we'll see how this goes. Two grave dust, so we're a little bit of the way there. No, bad RNG here. We only got 2 grave dust out of 3 containers. I think there's only 1 other container inside the graveyard. So we'll go ahead and make our way up to the boss and see if that's being fought. And if not, we're going to take off and make our way over to Quincy. Of course, getting Quincy in the first 30 minutes is going to be a best case scenario. So we'll see if Quincy's open. Very hopeful here. Quincy closed, so that's actually going to make progressing on this server very challenging. We now would need to go to Clive and probably get ready to set a base down. So we're going to try to kill a couple more bandits here and get some leather. And then we'll have to kill Keeley to get a leather making station if we don't get an actual enough amount of dropped leather itself. Probably go get a horse as well to make this a bit easier. I think if we get a horse and we have 10 minutes left, we can Horse Lord Keeley. And maybe Horse Lord Clive. That would give us... Oh, Tristan's here. That's bad. Another Horse Lord here. Investigating, looking for a gank, of course. So the server's active. We see people in chat. We see multiple Horse Lords running around. We're definitely going to run into some good PvP here in the next 15 minutes. I actually would like to gank someone and drop the flag beforehand. Maybe get a lot of materials and loot and or a horse. Alright, so picking up some good loot. We're definitely going to go grab a horse now and kill Keely. Set a little base down. That'll put us in full Night Stalker. We might put the base next to copper only until we have our copper set, and then we'll dismantle the base and move to tier 2. Hopefully very, very soon. Also, we could get lucky and someone could open Quincy in the next 10 minutes. Thank you so much for the follows, the likes, and the love. The Duos tournament details for the $300 June 4th Summer Cash Cup are on the way. They should be posting live to the YouTube here in just a few minutes if they're not already up. So please check those out as well. Quite a few whetstones. Do we have whetstones yet? We actually don't have whetstones yet, so we're going to need a bit of a stack of that. So we already have 4. Now we're going to grab a horse and then Horse Lord Quincy. Excuse me, Keely. Alright, to the horse. We'll check Quincy, we'll kill Keely, and we'll get the base down. We're just going to make a very, very terrible, crappy base. Just enough to get our gear set going. And we don't actually want to burn copper, because we don't want to put a furnace down and waste any materials. So we're just going to try to get enough copper bars to actually build our copper spear. And then we're going to be off to the races and on to the next. Hopefully going straight to tier 2, so we're slightly speed running. But we're mostly looking just to get PvP ready. I think we could jump into this base with a horse right here. I'm just not sure how we would get out. So of course we're looking for people to raid as usual.
Madness and stupidity.
Thank you for the follows and welcome, guys. We are going to be doing some solo Cash Cup tournament play later in preparation for the siege window. Last night's sieges were crazy and I put some of the footage up for the solos Cash Cup from last night's onto the duos video. So please check that out and sign up in the Discord at Eclipse GG with your partner, with your clan name, to have access to the $300 prize pool and prizes actually officially added this morning by Stunlock Studios, who are now going to be sponsoring the tournament in part. So a huge shout out to them for coming into the Discord, giving us some likes and loves and some content. Here we've got a player who's at about 70%, and so we could actually drop our PvP flag here. Let's see what he's made of. Let's see if we can maybe get this militia brawler to slam him with the shield. That was close. Very close. We do have our entire inventory to risk here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. This is 73%. We might have to let go if this brute charges. See what happens. We need this brute to hit this guy for 188 or more. Oh, so close. So close. That was about as close as that could have gotten for us. Is he on fire? If he's on fire here, this could be really, really good for us. Also, he's inside a building. I've seen him use Chaos Volley. I don't know what else he has. He has the Illusion Dash, so he has a lot. He looks like he's playing pretty well. We need him to get slammed. Oh, he's going to get away. Oh, he definitely gets away here. That is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Let's see what he does. Maybe he horse lords around for a little bit. It would actually be interesting if he chose to follow us, because he might actually get to pick up. That was actually a great way to get a lot of stone there. We're going to go ahead and grab our horse now and head to Keely as we originally intended. This guy's not healing, so there's a chance that he still gets taken out. 9 speed. It's a chance we get taken out as well. 9.2, so that's the best that's on offer right now. We're going to go ahead and take this. So that player was in iron, as they had the axe incapacitate ability, which is the E. So they're in iron using Chaos Volley and the Chaos Double Dash. So we're getting really good at recognizing people's abilities and what they're capable of. And then we would just need to be able to counter that. You love when the horse gets hit when you're trying to mount. That gives you the opportunity to jump on and take off. It's actually best case scenario if your horse gets hit once as you try to mount it. We're going to take one more look at Quincy. We have 5 minutes left. Even if we lost our entire inventories, but we got to suck Quincy's neck, that would be probably best case scenario here. So it looks like the majority of players that we've seen are horse lording, and they are in probably iron. So we are going to have to make some strange plays here to get relevant and competitive. Yep, Quincy's still closed. So the server's been going on a little bit too long, where we don't have that many players in Farbane, and the majority are probably in Dunley farmlands. So we have seen a lot of iron players, and someone on the server is level 60. So the PvP is going to be intense very quick.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
I need Keeley and I need Night Stalker, and we need a copper weapon. So we're going to do Keeley, and then we're going to go to copper mines, and I would have to guess we're probably going to get quite a bit of PvP at copper mines now. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let me know in the chat what you guys are up to, what servers you're interested in. This just came up today, but it's on day 60. 4 minutes here on the timer. I'm going to have to hope that this is enough of a timer to kill Keeley, but I think a safe play would be to set a 1x1 down somewhere here, and just protect our loot. So let's see if we can't go about doing that. You know what, I gotta smash some rocks real fast. Also, if you have a level 60, that means that he could have killed Balaron, and he could have Toad for him, so we could have a player who's capable of looting our entire base. But hopefully that player would be more worried about tier 2 or progressing in tier 3 instead of coming back to the starter zone and stomping noobs. But you never know. Some players are just in the mood to gank and make some crazy plays. Alright, so we can actually get our base down super quick. All we need is a 1x1, probably even less than that if I'm being honest. But we'll get that down. Oh no, we need plant fibers. That's actually awful. Let's see. We have 2 minutes left. I think we have time. I'm just gonna have to gather out of my mind here. Unfortunately, we did just replace the worker buff with a warrior buff, but that warrior buff is gonna be so amazing for if we get into some PvP. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some items I don't think we need anymore as well. So probably, obviously clay, and then I think tainted hearts we could get rid of as well.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
The good news is that the server was so full and it took us so long to get on the server that I think it's going to be healthy all day today. And so we're going to have a lot of PvP. Let's see what we have. 300. We need what per wall? We need 30 per wall, so that's 10 walls. I think that might be enough, but let's just overgather. That way we don't have to come back. Also, we have 45 seconds, so a really interesting scenario would be to just stand here and let another player come on a horse and then try to trap them inside our base with us. There we go. Nice quick build. We're pretty much safe now. Let's get our coffin down and 1 or 2 chests, and we're ready to roll out after that. Yeah, there we go. Looking good here. So 30 minutes. We killed Alpha Wolf. Really, that's it. Unfortunately, we didn't run into a good opportunity to gank anybody, but we have enough mats to get into copper. and Night Stalker here pretty soon. Alright, so this is all down. We do need a sawmill, unfortunately, so we are going to have to get a bit more lumber in order to get some planks, but we'll probably get some out of chests. So rather than spending too much time here getting planks...
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Well, let's see. Let me think about this. I guess we'll get the planks going, and then we'll Horse Lord Keely while those are cooking in the oven. You know what? A lot of you have suggested across YouTube and Twitch and the Discord to use a stone golem or a treant to gather for you. I would like to try that and see how effective it actually is. So here we have a stone golem, so let's go ahead and try this. Alright, I mean, he killed that pretty fast. Oops, I didn't have my spacebar up. Let's get him to gather some of this other stuff too, but let's be wary of our health and the potential for a Horse Lord to come up and empty our inventories because we didn't even put anything in chests. You know what, we gotta go home actually. Let's make a pro progression play here. And let's go home. Dying right now and being zeroed would pretty much eradicate our chances on the server. So we've got our little ship box built, and that's really all we need because we're going to move to tier 2 really fast. Alright, that's good. I'm going to take just a short 2-minute break to go to the bathroom really fast. We're going to let our health regenerate naturally. And then we're going to Horse Lord Keely. And we're going to be on our way to PvP and competition and moving up in the world of this freshly wiped server. I'll be back in just a moment.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Alright, we're back and ready to roll out, I think, here. Actually, let me see how long we got on these planks. 5, we need 8 for the workbench, and then we need a couple for, okay, you know what? We're gonna make everything a lot easier on ourselves. Oh no, someone stole my horse. So it was a really good thing that we got this base down, because someone literally just stole our horse. I should have put that in the base. That's actually gonna slow us down quite a bit. That's very unfortunate. We also no longer have our PvP timer, so we need to keep our health above 85% at all times. That makes me want to not leave base yet, to be honest. Now that we don't have the horse, I was going to make a very fast run to Copper Mine to grab our last 2 bars of copper so we could get the copper weapon up and running, or our last 6 bars, whatever we needed. But now that we don't have a horse, it's going to be dangerous to run around in the world. So let's go ahead and get the workbench down, and we'll build ourselves our bone set to give us a bit more health. And then see where we're at. We also have a couple leather, not quite enough. But we might have to just fight Keely on the ground, which I don't like to do, but we'll have to. Let's see. Stone, planks, animal hide. So we need just a little bit more stone. We're also going to have to try to fight players inside of monsters because we're such at an absolute disadvantage that we're going to have to use something like a militia brawler and just pray for good luck and love. This man trap's actually going to help us here. Look at how much damage the brawler is doing. Just absolutely devastated that man trap. No chance at all. Who needs a golem when you've got a militia brawler? Ah! The damage that he puts out is outrageous. Even at the higher tiers, the militia brawler is so strong. I'm going to be really excited when the sun goes away. I'm not going to lie. Let's go ahead and activate the Mist Brazier for now. There's the 4 planks we need to get our upgraded bone weapon as well. So the workbench is going down and we're going to upgrade our eye level quite a bit here. I'm going to make the ring for now. Obviously our full set of plated is on the way. And then we just need to make one of these weapons. Wait, bone. Bone becomes reinforced bone, right? Okay, so I don't think it matters what we get. We just need a little bit more stone. And we'll have that going. Now that we don't have the horse for horse lording, I really don't think it matters what weapon we have. Here's Tristan. That's big bad. I almost just wanted to go inside my base. Just see him coming and then just hide. Nope. He would definitely hunt us into our graves for sure. Alright, so this is looking good for us here at level 17. Definitely going to be in a great spot to fight Keely and any other players that come along. If we can pick up some leather, we'll be a Night Stalker very fast. I think it's 6 leather and 4 coarse thread per. Let me double check. 6 and 4, yep. So that'll be easy once we kill Keely. I think we already have enough hide and we definitely have enough thread. So if we bring Keely down here, we're going to be in an absolutely wondrous spot. Before we fight her, we're going to upgrade to our next weapon just to give us a slight advantage in eye level. I think that's going to bring us up to 20. So we're not really speed running right now, but unfortunately without being able to get Quincy, we are going to be at a severe disadvantage in PvP. We also don't have Lydia yet, so we have to just play very safe and carefully now. I think we'll go for, what do we need, planks more or stone? I think we need stone more, so we'll go for reinforced bone mace. Get a little extra damage on the old stones. And we're good to go. Put everything away in case we get ganked. Alright, let's take Keely down a notch. We'll do Keely and we'll get the leather cooking and then we'll go copper mine for our last 4 or 6 copper bars. Then we're going to have our copper weapon and we're going to be off to the races absolutely prepared to dive into some good stuff. Here comes Keely already. This is a really good spot to fight her. We're going to get some animals involved. Get a bear or 2. Oh, very bad there. Very bad counter on our part. Just all around bad plays right now. We weren't able to get our rose brew off on time. Very easy, even without the horse. A lot of these bosses are becoming very, very predictable after you get more practice and experience with them. But of course, if another player came in on a horse, we would be at a severe disadvantage, and they would get an early lead by hitting us even once. Especially with having Blood Bolt here, or Shadow Bolt, excuse me. We only have one opportunity to dismount them plus our counter, but that is going to snare them, and so we just want to get on top of them after that as soon as possible. I hope that when they hotfix horses, they either really degrade the amount of damage you do on the horse, or they make it so you can't use abilities if you get dismounted, something like that. They have a lot of room that they can play with that though, and I think everyone's excited to see the upcoming changes, and everyone's very supportive. I mean, we're only 2 weeks into the launch of this early access title, and let me know in the chat, but I definitely give this game a 10 out of 10. Even with 300 hours played, I'm still having a great time. There's still so many random elements to it, and the PvP really makes it a different and chaotic experience every playthrough. I also just read in the patch notes that they made getting golden jewelry easier to obtain and schematics for tier 3, so it's going to be much simpler to progress in the game. And I think we need that because it really slows down in tier 3, and I think that's when it should be kind of speeding up because of just the sheer, you know, you essentially become a bit of a superhero in tier 3, a super vampire with all your powers. Alright, so we've got Keely dead. Let's go ahead and get the animal hide down and start crushing out our Night Stalker set. And so we're gonna be getting competitive very quickly and ready to get into some fights. Even with our basic ability set up, I'm very confident we can fight anyone who's not in iron. But we do want those copper bars, and we want that Q ability on the spear. That thing is gorgeous. Alright, what do we need here? We need a couple planks, which we should already have, and we're going to be absolutely good to go. So we already have 16 leather just from that run there. We actually didn't even, I don't even think we really needed Keely that bad, but we'll get it going anyway. Okay, so we did need Keely, or we would just have to hit another area, another point of interest to get a couple more leather. But this is going to turn these out pretty quick. In the meantime, I think we're just going to go ahead and head off to the copper mine super fast. It's probably faster overall if we go grab a horse and then we go copper mine. Maybe we take a look at Quincy as well. So we'll do horse, base for our full Night Stalker, Quincy to see if it's open, see if we can't fight somebody. Here's actually a dead player. So that's very interesting. We'll go ahead and see what that's all about. Wow, that player was stacked. Hello? Okay. Wow, 55 leather. Wow, a Twilight Snapper. That is... Alright, that just changed our entire playthrough. So we're now able to get rat form. This is about to be a very interesting game for us. I don't know if we even have to move our base. That is a wild pickup there from that dead player. It's actually hard to believe that player died. I'm just going to drop this bone stuff on the ground. Wow, 15 copper ingots as well, so we don't have to go to copper mine anymore. What is going on right now? Alright, let's go ahead and get our copper spear up and running. The absolute loot on that player is, it's hard to fathom how much stuff that just was. I don't know if he got killed by a shield brute. We're gonna go ahead and compulsively stack here as well and go pick up the rest of his wood, so we don't have to actually chop any more trees or do anything crazy. We of course need to put down this Twilight Snapper before we go out. We can't lose that. That was a big pickup for us. Wow. I don't know what killed that player, but that is unfortunate timing for him that we are right here. His stuff is gone, so that he must have already gotten... Oh, no, here it is, here it is. I was going to say, he must live very close to here. There's the rest. Another 1,500 wood there.
Madness
And stupidity. That poor player, absolutely zeroed. They must have their PvP protection and just have gathered all their life's work in one spot. Their loss is our come up for sure here at the start of this server's life for us. Alright, we got just mad planks. We've got stone. We've got sulfur. We literally have everything we need to get to tier 2 at this point. We've got the copper. We've got the unsullied hearts. We'll put this down and we'll track Lydia really fast. We do love Lydia. Our gear level's too low. No, it isn't. Get that on track. Grab our copper weapon. Oh my goodness, we are in just the most beautiful position here. If we get a bit more grave dust, or let's actually take a look. That player, okay, he didn't have grave dust. So we want to get rat form ASAP. We hear fighting going on over here. What's this? We actually have a player here. Just dealing massive damage as they suck right here. Nice hit for 34 on the Shadow Bolt. Beautiful start for us. They're going wolf. We're going wolf. Hopefully they get shot or stopped. 36 is this player's level. Way easier to chase than it is to lead away. That's their castle. So unfortunate. Unfortunate that their castle is that close. Else that was a big start for us. If we had the ult there, we would have ulted after that and definitely taken that player down. Beautiful fight. Really good start for us. Him sucking that blood almost cost him his life and his gear. You love having bases next to points of interest so you could hear things happening like that. We also risked the Twilight Snapper there, but I think that was a good risk. Alright, so what we need now is the vermin nest. So stone and bone. Although to be fair, we don't have the grave dust or the fish bones, so we will get rat form very soon, but just not right this moment. Let's also get some salves going in case we get into some PvP. We got some rats, we have plant fibers, we have the bones. So we'll run some salves. We'll go ahead and drop. I don't think we need to really gather mats anymore, so we'll drop these bone weapons. Stack all the rest of this. Wow. He gave us everything. We are now ready to play this game. Alright, we need a horse. Do we need anything else? We have Night Stalker. We've got our copper weapon. We want to build the research desk real fast as well. Maybe we get a lucky Merciless drop here. Planks, animal hide, and stone. What a start for us. If this was a tournament, I would be definitely dancing with joy. Unfortunately, we got fine paintings, so it's gonna be a miss on that one. I actually think we might already be able to upgrade our castle heart now with the copper bars that we have. What is it? Copper bars and leather. That should be very, very easy. Okay, not quite, but we're getting very, very close. We can also go ahead and set down a furnace if we so chose. Just so maybe we get early servants going as well, and we just get very competitive very quick. I don't think we're going to be in tier 1 very long, so we're not going to need that research desk for too much longer. Alright, we are ready to go out into the world, continue this, start fighting, get some stuff done. I think we need a horse, and then we're going to horse Lord Lydia, get into some PvP along the way, and just have ourselves a good time. That player's death there gave us everything we needed and just saved us probably a good 30 minutes. Please, if you guys are all solo, join me. This is US West. Solo PvP wiped today, the 1st of June. And we're just practicing and hanging out. We're going to be doing some of the $75 Cash Cup Solos tournament later to prepare for the siege window and trying to obtain a unique soul. And on June the 4th, it's official. Partially sponsored by Sunlock Studios, we've got the $300 Cash Cup this weekend. I'll be live streaming the start of the event and esports casting and admin mode. All the fights and boss fights for the first hour or two. Watching it all pop off. And then I will be joining the server as a solo player, just hanging out, seeing what's what and who's who. Not actually trying to win, but just hanging out, man. Just having a good time. So here's an 8.7. This horse is terrible in every aspect. Let's see if we can find another horse. Oh, the fire. The fires are raging.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. This horse might not even survive this. Oh. Nope. Alright, we got a 9.8. That was actually really lucky.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Trying to conserve the 73% warrior here.
Madness and stupidity.
Thank you for all the follows, everyone, and welcome. Nice hit for 35 early on in this fight. I don't know why my horse is standing still. I don't like that. Got him for another 13 here. He's dazed. He's going to try to run through the monsters. We're getting knocked off the horse. Very unfortunate timing here for all these monsters to arrive. Why can't I push F on this horse? Even I don't know. I think I'm going to burn. Unreal. Just absolutely unreal. Holding F. Nothing for the horse there. But we do not drop gear here. This player is going to fight these monsters. We might actually be able to... Oh, 30-second timer. I was going to say we could get back here in time. But we had nothing in our inventory. So we don't actually lose anything from this death. But I would have liked that fight to continue. The sun differential. Outrageous. We were outplayed in every aspect by ourselves. I shouldn't have tried to get on the horse again. I think I should have went over here in the shade for a bit. Popped off. Getting smoked. This player is going to get nothing from our grave, but they are going to get some tier 1 mats. This is not full loot, guys, so we don't have to play cracked here. And the part that I dislike the most about non-full loot servers is how fast a player can get back and kill you, right? So even though he won the fight, if we can actually get back here and knock him off his horse, we can win the war. So that player is likely in T2. They might have their ultimate, but if we can cut them off here in the road and fight them, and they didn't choose to heal... No, here they are actually. There's Rake 1, so he's still at half. That's a slow horse. We might get lucky. Come on, Fire Archer here. No way, it went right through him. No way, absolutely no way. What is this? Whenever I get on a horse, the monsters devastate me. That guy wasn't even moving. No, I can't believe it. It went through the horse's legs. That is crazy. So that player just came from tier 1. They likely actually did have quite a lot of loot, so that would have been a big pickup for us. But we played like shit, and we lost the fight. Again, we don't have to play too crazily here on this non-full loot server. But if he had been hit by that monster there, and knocked off his horse, and we killed him and got a hugely stacked inventory, plus 0.6 of his equipment value as a drop, especially if he's an iron, that would have been really big for us. But it would have been unfair, to be honest, if I'm being real. It would have been unfortunate because of the fact that it's not full loot. But I don't know. I guess you have to recognize that fact that it's not full loot and also have enough of an awareness to recognize that the player could be right back on top of you in no time. But my bad, guys. That was a huge misplay there. We definitely should have had that skull player. We got him twice at the start, and he got out of the sun, and we burned to an absolute crisp, like a Pop-Tart left too long in the toaster. Here's Quincy open, though. This is looking great. We could skip a lot of stuff here if we get Quincy. We're not going to spend too long in the base today. I want to be PvPing as much as possible.
Madness and stupidity.
Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love, and for tuning in. Hopefully I can give you guys a bit of a show. Here's a player fighting Quincy. Gonna go ahead and get them in their back. Good charge. We're not going to get in front of that. We're not going to get in front of that either. Nice. Good dodge. Nice double hit from him. Huge hits here, all the way across the board. He's basically won. He has nowhere to go here. He's stuck in this corner now. All we have to do is wait for our Q and dodge these Chaos Bolts, and we're good. That's down now. We're going to push him and hope he pushes with the axe. No. Bad. Nice, he's won. We have to be careful of these Chaos Bolts. I thought that little post was going to protect us, but it didn't. We're both one here. I'm going to pull off, and we're going to Rose Brew. Oh, we didn't Rose Brew, and we didn't get our counter up. I'm playing terrible. This is that rust that we're talking about for the tournament setting. You have to get into a quick play server, and you got to play for a little while, and you got to wipe the rust off. We should have had this fight. Again, he was already at half at the beginning. I don't have any abilities, so obviously a Chaos Volley there, we would have won that fight. But there's still no excuse. Just absolutely devastated by Cybele. We had every opportunity to get ahead there. Missed on a counter. Missed one or two Shadow Bolts. We thought that this little post would protect us from the volley. It did nothing. Right there, we should have Rose Brewed and countered quicker. But in both cases, it didn't happen. Again, we don't have an inventory. And we're not losing equipment, so we don't actually lose anything from here. But it's good practice, and we want to be picking up those dubs. We want to be winning. So I hope you guys are diving into some tournaments as well, and some quick play games, getting some PvP practice. You see players getting better and better all across the spectrum, and you love to see that. They're watching videos, they're learning, and they're having come-ups across the board. We know that player is going to go for Quincy again, more than likely, so we can still get back here and kill them if they go for Quincy, and still pick up their inventory and halt their forward progress. So right here, it looks like he is going just directly back to Quincy. So we also know that there's a horse very close to our base. So we can be back into this fight easily before they finish Quincy, which again is an unfortunate aspect of a non-hardcore server, is the ability for the other player to instantly return and stop your progress. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I could even spawn up here and grab a horse. And so right now we're using this respawn system and the lack of gear loss to our advantage, because we're getting back in there and we're trying to take these players out, right? We're losing the battles, but we only I can't actually get out of this spot. This server also has 100% devourer returns, but without actually having your gear drop, I don't really know what that would do for you. I guess you would be able to dismantle your own equipment to get all the mats back, but still, not that big of a deal, unfortunately. We also missed our spear Q once, and I think we only hit him with the backside of one of the attacks once. So overall, we just misplayed that all across the board, and we had a really good start. So we're gonna dive back in, and we're keeping the practice up, and we're keeping PvPing. If I got my horse back at least. This is the 9.8, yeah. So we'll be back there very quick. If we can actually get back there and either help them kill Quincy to drink Quincy, or stop them. Ideally, you would want to stop them and steal the Quincy itself, but it's challenging to do that without actually killing them. Here we go, round 2. That player was also trying to fight Quincy on foot, which means it should probably take them longer to get the kill. And maybe, strategically speaking, just letting them kill Quincy in a 1 versus 1, and then drinking his neck in order to get our ultimates and the Chaos Shield ability would probably be better. But again, I'm mostly here for PvP today. I'm mostly practicing to get ready for the solo tournament tonight. Please join the Discord at Eclipse Gaming, discord.gg/Eclipse Gaming, for all the updates on the tournament. Alright, so ideally we steal Quincy here and we kill Cybele. One shot here. If he doesn't jump off the ledge. Alright, so now we get him and Quincy. This couldn't have gone any better for us. Absolutely lost the battle and totally won the war here. All right, now that's how we play the tournament. That is how you absolutely stop the forward progress of a player and take them for everything they're worth. Golden jewelry, I've actually never seen that drop from an early tier bot. Look at all his loot. Look at all that loot. That is crazy. This player had it all. Wow. Just wow. Alright, we're just gonna go back to base at this point. How unfortunate for that player that it's not hardcore and it's not full loot. I would have never made it back in time, I don't think. We're gonna heal to full here as well. So that's interesting now that after the patch, it looks like these bosses all drop golden jewelry, so it will indeed be faster to get into tier 3 today. And in general and in the future. So it's good to be playing even on a quick play server to stay abreast of the changes for the competitive scene, because that is a big change if golden jewelry is dropping all over the place, even in the low tiers. That's going to get you into your tier 3 gear very quickly. We can now see how that player within 2 hours of the tournament start, excuse me, the server start. There's Cybele, so he's coming back, right? We're just going to run away here. He has everything to gain. Big hits, though. Big hits. Here comes the Chaos Volley. You know what we didn't do, guys? We didn't equip our ult, and I do that almost every single time. Nice hit again. I think we're just going to have to take this fight at this point. Nice hits across the board here. I think we're going to get his gear bag. Nice, we're dodging most of those. He's won now. This is good for us. Good hits. Absolutely great hits here. The monsters are going to take those chaos volleys for us. That's what we want to see. That kind of play right there. That feels good. Again, we have to be careful because he can just respawn here and come right back. So as much as I want this golden chest and the rat in me says, loot, we're just going to have to get back to our castle very quickly. Also, with this amount of loot, we could probably dismantle our castle and move, because we're in a very good spot now. We got to keep our health up as well, just in case. We don't know where his castle is. It might be on the way home. Where is my castle? I'm not even in the right spot on the map. I have to get better at equipping this ult. We have to. That's the... If this was a hardcore tournament and we lost that fight, it would be because I didn't put my ultimate on. So thank you all for reminding me all the time, telling me in the YouTube comments, and offering the constructive criticism. I have to try to remember when we kill Quincy to get that ult on. That has killed us in the very first cash cup. I died because I didn't equip that, and the other player did. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the research station as well. See what we have on offer. Nice, there's our first piece of Merciless. All across the board, we're looking good here. We're having come-ups left and right now. Losing the battles, and for sure winning the wars. Gravedigger ring. He had enough stuff for us to get the 9 item level ring, but let's see. We need 1 greater blood essence for the Mist Signet, and we might have enough gems. So let's go ahead and get our blood press down as well. And we might be just absolutely coming up on this server all the way across the board here. There's that. Looking good. Let's see how many Unsullied Hearts. He already had 8. That player had all the loot that we needed. So we have looted 2 corpses so far this game. And both corpses were stacked with loot. These players need to go home sooner. They need to be storing their stuff. Why fight Quincy with a stacked inventory? It's kind of crazy. We need some copper ingots. Oh, we're in a great spot here. I think we go for Merciless Copper over at Clive, and then we're into tier 2 and hanging out within the first hour. Having a good time so far. We got our cloak as well. This is beautiful. How are we doing, guys? Let me know. I feel like we're killing this right now. Definitely killing every aspect of this. We have 4 fish bones and 8 grave dust, so now we've also unlocked rat form. That player bringing us the 2 Twilight Snappers was massive. Blood essence and stone here. Stone. Go ahead and compulsively stack. I think this server also has a higher decay rate or blood essence usage for the castle heart. We also need 12 leather. And we'll upgrade the castle heart. Actually, I don't know. If we're going to move it, we probably shouldn't upgrade. So we'll keep that as is for now. Mainly what I want to do here is I want to build
Madness.
a vermin
Madness
nest
and stupidity.
outside. And then I want a horse lord. That doesn't fit there. Madness and stupidity. Blocked by environment. That tree is such a strong enemy. Alright, let me take this tree down. Let's see, we've got 4, and the Twilight Snapper's already on us. Absolutely, this is going to be great. This is going to be a really big come up here. This is probably the earliest I will have ever had rat form in my entire life. What are we, an hour into the play session or less? And we're already about to have rat form. That is unbelievable. Blocked by unit. Okay. We're also going to wait for the sun to go away. I don't want a horse lord in the sun. The sun differential, not only for the tournament, but also just today, has been massive. I haven't learned how to outplay the sun yet. It is definitely a crazy tier 4 raid boss. I think that's enough for the upgraded ring as well. 8 grave dust. Let's see, 10 grave dust there. Got some more fish bones. Yep, this is looking beautiful. Fantastic start to the server for us. Let me just grab my greater blood essence and we're on the way. Also good RNG across the board on our researches. Picking up the exact ring that we had the gemstones for. Picking up a Merciless Night Stalker. We are in a great spot here. I don't have enough grave dust now, I don't think. We actually need to make a grinder really fast. Nice. We're getting really good at maximizing the amount of space that we need. Oh wait, this is the grinder. So we need, what do we need? Bones? We need to grind bones up real fast. And then we're off to tier 2. I think we pick up the base and all this random stuff and we go to tier 2. After we kill Clive. So, rat. How long is this going to take? I need 6 more. It's going to take 6 minutes. So, we're going to go kill Clive. And then we're going to come back and kill the rat. And then we're into tier 2. Having a good time, hanging out. We'll just haphazardly store everything here. Not that big of a deal. We're going to leave most of this stuff behind anyway when we move to tier 2. The only thing I would really like to have here is some salves. The frozen eye. Alright, we got tons of salves on the way. Now we are off. We are out of here. Wait, did we make our ring? I almost left the ring. We'll grab the ring, and then we're off. Because that's going to be a big upgrade for that ring. Oh yeah, 34 already here in tier 1. That is good timing. Alright, let's get Clive. Maybe Pelora as well. Unfortunately, I'm starting to think that the double dash spacebar is the only actually good spacebar in the entire game. Because if they have it and you don't, they're going to outpace you. Let's check Nikolaus as well. Oh, it's a castle. I thought that was the graveyard for Nikolaus. Madness and stupidity. Thank you guys so much for the follows. And the likes and the love as always. We are out here doing all the things. Having fun, taking it easy. We actually saw someone build a castle in this spot yesterday. And then they blocked off. Alright, so this player actually didn't block this. But you can actually block this shortcut off right here. So let's check Nikolaus. Because the Ward of the Damned is a beautiful ability. I don't know if it's as good as the Chaos Barrier though. I think we might just roll with Chaos Barrier for now. No way. Gong Show. Doesn't look like he wants to take the fight. Hopefully our horse is faster here. It's looking good. Nice 30. He's not really putting up a fight at all. I don't know what he's doing. Easy 30s. He should be countering at some point. Okay, good start. That's pretty much death right there. I would say that this player is for sure dead. And now he's stuck. All right. Let's see what we had. Not a lot. Not a lot. Alright, let's check Nikolaus. Hopefully we can do the same thing here with Nikolaus that we did with Quincy. Hopefully we show up and it's just at a very low percentage, and then the player is also low and we can pick up a kill plus the boss. I really can't believe how much loot that player had at Quincy. That's the most I've ever seen at a tier 1 boss. That was a massive pickup for us. I don't think anyone's here. Nah, no one's in Nikolaus. We could probably take this fight, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to save that for last. We'll get Clive. I think we skipped Pelora today. I really love the illusionary dash ability, but I think that it's impossible to chase players with that ability. So we're going to skip Pelora, and we'll just do Clive, and then probably Nikolaus. Or maybe we skip Nikolaus as well. Let's see if we can get another kill here at Quincy. Ah, Quincy's still up. Alright, so straight to Clive. We'll grab a little bit of sulfur and we'll get that cooking, and then we got to go to the iron mine, and then we're going to be in an iron weapon here so fast. So probably here in the first 2 hours of this server, we're already going to be tier 2 iron, hopefully with Hallowfang and an iron weapon, and then we're basically ready to fight any player we come across, even if they're tier 3, which is going to feel nice, especially if we kill tier 3 on this server. You get 0.6, you get 60% of the material cost of their gear as a drop. So it's actually seemingly like it would be better to PvP in order to get drops rather than just go gather iron and cotton yourself. That was a great shot. Need that horse. Okay, the horse is going to run away here, so like we said, we like this. Alright. I just realized we don't have a blood, we lost our 76% blood, so we also need to drink someone's neck real fast. Pretty active server so far. If you guys are joining, it was full when I tried. It took me about 20 minutes to get in. This is US West. Same player here, same player. We're going for the fight, right? We want to teach them how to fight, and we want to get fights as often as possible. He's about the same level as me. I'm not a skull to him. Getting back on the horse, obviously a very bad play. He's not really doing anything here. He's basically W King. I'm not sure what he thinks is going to happen here and why he doesn't use the Q on his mace. So we're picking up a bunch of copper bars as well, so that's going to help us make our servant throne and get a couple things underway. So again, we know his horse is slower than ours, so we can just go ahead and get rid of that without even checking its stats. And now we are off to Clive. That also gives us a decent opportunity to finish Clive. You don't want a bunch of horse lords running around while you're fighting Clive, because if you get knocked off and you're snared, you're probably going to get exploded. You're going to get the big boom. Normally I say good fight after every fight, but we're gonna refrain there. I think that would come off as rude. We're going to go ahead and go in through the back way as usual. Now, if you're new to the game or you guys are looking for some strats, especially for a tournament setting or a hardcore situation, right here is normally dynamites. You can run out the back way and hit the dynamite on your way out, and that'll actually stop players from chasing you. Nice early lead here on Clive. We're going to do smaller circles today. I'm very surprised he reset right there. Maybe, I wonder if they patched this.
I've got a burning desire to wreak some havoc.
His leash range right there didn't seem very far. But again, just like before, they didn't fix it. If you hit a boss and they leash, and before they start regenerating to full health, if you hit them, they will stop leashing. Alright, so that is tier 2. Merciless copper axes as well. Here comes a player. They're going to have an advantage on us. I think we're going to be able to get off a really good stun here. Nice, beautiful stun. Good start. Missing all his chaos volleys. Nice, good counter. We know he doesn't have it. Got him with the chaos volley. Got him with the chaos volley again. Big for us. That bomb's going to do a lot of damage, though. We got to be careful here. We got to play smart. We got to use the horse to our advantage. We're 1. They're 1 as well. Let's get the salve going. They might have a lot to lose here. We're going to pressure this. There's still 1. We have plenty of health here. They're not healing. Nice. Good kill. That was a big heal for us. Absolutely needed that. Also running very low on blood, so we're going to go ahead and use Frail here. We have to be careful here with our map knowledge. We know that the Waygate is pretty close, so he'll be able to get back actually very fast. We also need to try to attempt to use our horse more often in a PvP fight as a shield, because the horse will take the chaos volley hits for us, and we can send things through the horse. The horse actually has a double use, both as a horse lord strategy for PvP, of course, and also as a shield. So the horse is just insanely overpowered right now. So I'm going to head toward the respawn point, and we're going to see if we can't get another fight with that player. He was pretty good. Again, we want to practice PvP as much as possible. We really don't have that much to lose. I mean, the Merciless Copper Axes would be kind of big, but at the same time, it would be fine. So let's see where we're at. Let's try to stay on the road, and maybe we'll run into him again. Also, we need to move the salves to our 2 slot, like we normally do for the tournament, and prep to use that more often. Let's see, let's check this road just in case he went south. Alright, so it's looking like he's either respawned at home or he's somewhere else. So we'll head home. We'll craft up some Merciless Copper Axes, of course, and then we'll be ready to move to Iron. Here's a player. I don't know how that missed. Nice, easy hits here, early hits. Nice hit there from him. No way, I can't believe that. I think they need to fix it as well. You shouldn't be able to mount a horse while you're being hit. But that's right, I think he gets away here, unfortunately. Player D-Lo. Nice escape. We really need to focus on killing other players' horses a lot faster. But with that, we will head home. Taking every fight we come across, even if they're Skull players today. We're out here just absolutely practicing for the upcoming June 4th Duos $300 cash cup. We got a player up here. That's only level 10. We're not gonna fight him. We're going to check Quincy once as well. We do have quite a bit of loot now, or at least a decent amount where we should probably go home first, but I'm going to risk it just like the other player risked it. That way at least we could share the wealth and someone has a chance to get a good reward for killing us if they're at Quincy. This is a non-merciless PvP solo server which wiped today on 6-1. Always checking the most important bosses. Obviously, if this was Merciless in a hardcore setting, in a tournament environment, we would be wanting to kill every player to halt forward progress and give us a better chance of winning the Cash Cup. Even a level 10, we would be killing.
Time to test my theories.
I'm excited to get into Iron. I think Iron is where a lot of players feel like PvP pops off. It's where you get your 2 abilities, and most people have a really good build. We still don't have Chaos Volley, but I feel like there's a nerf coming to Chaos. Here's the NG here. We fought him earlier. Nice reflect there. I'm going to go ahead and ult him here. Nice ult. Good hit. Great counter from him. Trying to practice our animation cancel. We gotta be careful of the sun here. The sun differential could be massive. No, we baited the counter out and we still took that. Alright, we're gonna try to run here now. We're getting low. Oh, unfortunately the AoE just does nothing for us. Nice hit there. That'll stop him a little bit. Not going to take either of those. We're just going to backpedal here. Backpedal all the way across. Hit him again. We want him to throw a Chaos Volley here. We can't let him get close. The whirlwind kills us. Got him with both. He's won. Oh, we killed each other. Unreal. Holy hell, unreal. The first player back gets all the loot. The back pedal, the comeback there on that fight was immense. A great whirlwind from him at the end. And a beautiful play across the board. We came back when he was up about 60%. I live very close to here. We have to hope he lives further. We also hear someone gathering nearby. No, move. This player's actually going to come back to harass us. We really want to grab our loot here if we can. But we, of course, will take a fight with the skull if it happens. The skull fight would actually be better for us. But again, the Merciless Copper Axes is kind of a big drop at the moment. That's going to give us the ability to harvest iron. And then we'll be getting into tier 2 in just a second. A pro progression play, of course, would be to not have fought there. So it would have been to just run home with the Merciless Copper. But we love taking fights, and that's what we're here on this server for, to practice and to keep it going. So here's the moment of truth on who had the closer base.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Madness and stupidity. Checking behind us for horse lords. Look at that. That is great. So I made it back first. We're going to give him an opportunity to come back because it was such a good fight. We really want to practice with him more. He was on point with his counters. Absolutely. The Chaos Volley actually wounded him more than we did because we have on the Chaos Barrier. It's going to reflect those. So we hit him twice with his own Chaos Volleys and pulled him closer. So here he's back. He wasted his counter here. This is big for us. I don't think he has an ult either, so we're going to go ahead and hit him here with our ult. Got him. Here comes a third party, but we have him very low now. This is already a much better fight for us. Nice. Good returns here. Good hits from him all across the board. Nice hit there. He's won. Trying to draw out his counter if we can. There's his counter. Got him. Very close fight again. Beautifully well played. We're going to salve plus heal here. That player is really good. Very, very good at PvP. We also ulted him off the get-go, and I don't think he has an ult. So the player's almost taking us down, and we have for sure the advantage. We're still in combat with a vampire, so we can't heal. There we go. Looking good. Going back to base. We gave him the opportunity to get all the gear. I think that was deserved. We got each other to 1 the first fight and killed each other. And we got each other to 1 and I picked it up there. The spear keeping his whirlwind at bay. A beautiful play. We're up and out and into Merciless Copper Axes and on our way to tier 2. So someone did get the copper that was right next to our base. I'm also very surprised that the player that rode by on the horse didn't third party. He could have had both of us and all of our loot, so it's very important. He must have had a lot of loot to not wanting to risk that. We're just going to get everything popping off here. Getting some more stone and bones being grounded up. We already have Mist Signet. I think that's it. I think we are ready to move to tier 2 in every aspect. All we want to do is unlock rat form to make it easier to escape and to get on some incredible fights. Maybe we can rat Octavian to push ourselves into tier 3 just as fast. Where did we put the Twilight Snappers? So we've got that, we've got this, and we've got the fish bones. So now we're going to make a very, very easy play here. Copper axes, we need 16 ingots. I'm pretty sure we have that. And then we're going to need 2 crude rubies, which I think we also have.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Oh yeah, we got the rubies. It's been so long since we played on a non-hardcore server. This is really interesting. I forgot how easy it is to just kind of progress through the lifespan of the game because you never drop your stuff. It's definitely great for PvP. It definitely allows you to get a fight and then another fight and another fight. I think it's going to force a lot of people to practice. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love. Protein, welcome. We're out here having a good time, making some plays. Let me grab 8 whetstones. And we're in the Merciless and hanging out. I would definitely prefer a spear here. I don't really care for the axe Q that much. It doesn't have the stun or the capability of the spear, but it is what it is. And then with that, oh, I left my horse over there. I left my horse in the road. But no worries. We won't horse lord this. We'll just go ahead and fight the putrid rat. But that is going to be rat form for us for sure. We could probably sell this as well to a player. Actually, guys, one second. I'm gonna grab some tea and go to the bathroom really fast, and then we'll come back and we'll put ourselves into rad form. So give me just a second, and I will be back, and I'll see you guys soon. Alright, we got the cup of tea and an apple. And like I always say during the hardcore tournament settings, the full loot PvP, excuse me, the Merciless. I'm sorry guys, I just swallowed my food too fast. Now I have the hiccups, so I'm actually going to probably mute my microphone for a minute while I try to drink our tea and give myself a second to try to get rid of these hiccups. So 1 second, I'll be right back. And we're actually going to enclose the vermin nest.
Madness.
Because I hear a lot of other players
stupidity.
running around on horses, so we're at least going to kind of block that off just a wee bit. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love as always, guys. I will be back here in just a moment. We're at least going to close this off to the road. Probably not all the way because I don't want to gather any lumber. So we'll do like a half block. Let me suck some tea real fast, even though it's hot. Maybe it'll scare me and I'll stop hiccuping. All right. Maybe that worked. We'll see. Oh, it's back to being sunlight. I was gone for an entire cycle of sunlight, but I think with these walls up here, we're going to be in a fine spot to take the rat. Plus, it's only level 30. So again, we're picking up the rat at a pretty quick time in the life cycle of this server. Feeling good. Moving up fast. We're about to be in tier 2, and then we're going to just try to PvP some tier 2 players. Dropping 60% of their mat cost is going to give us a lot of cotton and a lot of iron. So we're mostly just going to be trying to look for fights all the time. We're going to be horse lording and just using what we got. Obviously, you don't really want shadow bolts. You have to be very, very accurate to hit them with shadow bolts. You only have one attempt. If they have a counter, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe we could actually swap to frostbat instead, because hitting them twice would be 200. Oops. The sun differential. No. This actually might not be enough space for us, if I'm being honest. I might have put myself in a precarious situation here. Chaos Barrier is putting in a lot of work on our behalf, though, at the moment. This is actually going to be a close fight. We also have a lot of mats on us, so if we get killed in PvP, that's actually going to feel very bad. No, this is just not working out at all right now. Alright, I like that all the rats just vanished. That gives us time. Let's go ahead and salve. Ugh. Man, I really wish we had Ward of the Damned. If we had Ward of the Damned here, and we're out of blood, so we're absolutely going to be one shot here. I think we just have to reset this, unfortunately. We misplayed this across the board. We came back from AFK, unprepared. Here they come. They want us bad. Maybe we could somehow not reset, and then just eat a heart really fast. Oh no, they're coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Alright. Let's frail up to the full. Maybe even go grab a little health buff over here on the right from a monster next to Keeley. I think we made our play space too small over there. It probably protects us from PvP just a little bit, but not quite enough. We also need to make one of these a door in case we have to run. Let's just play smarter. There we go. There we go. That'll give us some space. Alright, now a little taste of something. We got Rogue 9. Brood. We want Brood here, I think. I think Brood is going to give us a really good opportunity to get some health back. Yeah, a little bit of life leech coming out at all those rats is going to be beautiful. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome to the stream. We are just hanging out today and practicing, getting ready to, we're going to jump into the solos cash cup here in a little bit. The server's still open. You can still win the $75 prize pool even today by joining the server at discord.gg/Eclipse Gaming. Nice. We're actually going to be losing item level here as all of our items start to break mid-fight here. Oh yeah, now if we just do some light circles, even in our little tiny play space here, I think we'll just be getting a lot of health back from the brooks. We're hitting so many rats at once. There we go. Even a 5% buff here is just going to make the absolute difference in this fight. I also think we could probably go with Pelora's illusionary spacebar as long as we use something like Frostbats. We could snare the enemies so they couldn't escape as easily.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Welcome everyone. We are hanging out here on a freshly wiped solo server. We're getting very, very far ahead, and we're about to be in Tier 2 here in just a moment. We've gotten a lot of great fights. We lost 2 fights so far, I think, but we've won all of the wars. We've killed everyone almost who killed us. We've just picked up so much loot. This is a non-hardcore server. Uh-oh. I think we have to reset again here. Maybe we get lucky. We are now very, very low health. The loss in eye level you can really feel. Maybe we put ourselves in the corner and then we put barrier up. I don't know, that didn't do that much. Uh-oh, that could be the end. Oh my god, we just can't do Putrid Wrath. Like, one of the easiest bosses of all time. We just can't do him with our broken gear in this limited play space. So we're gonna go ahead and respawn. We need to repair our gear, which is so simple. We should have already done that. We're playing bad, but we're having a good time. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it and playing some V-Rising as well, or you're at work hanging out having a good time. Let me know in the chat what you think. We are relaxing. Looking forward to getting some more PvP fights here in just a moment. As soon as we kill Putrid Rat, we are off to Tier 2. It's just this is the strongest enemy that we've fought so far today. Let's go ahead and repair our gear. All we need is leather. Just so simple. Yeah, we should have done that before we even started that fight. Everything else is looking good. Let's also go ahead and make a smart play here to put some of our gear away in case we do get into a PvP fight. We should probably go get a horse. Horse lording this boss is very, very, very simple. But again, like I mentioned earlier, we're trying to practice not horse lording things because they're about to nerf horses. So the much awaited horse lord nerf is on the way, guys. And so now we have a lot more eye level. Let's play this again one more time. Look how much better we're doing. You can just really feel the eye level difference. Oh, someone just announced the solo PvP US West wiping right this moment. That would be fun, but I feel like we've made a lot of progress on this server. And so we want to keep going here for at least a little while. If it was full loot though, I would probably actually check that out. I almost want to leave after we kill PUTRID just to see if that's full loot, because we want to practice the tournaments, the tournament settings, and I do like full loot just so much more. I'm sure it does make people quit, but the economics of hardcore is just part of the experience. And if you're a Tarkov player, you're a Last Oasis player, you're a Rust player, you like that stuff. I'm just gonna stun all the rats real fast just for fun. You know what's interesting as well is that these are creatures similar to alpha wolves, but you can't actually eat them. Good freeze there before he got his ability off. Alright, I'm sorry guys, we finally got that. Actually, Liddy is one of the tournament players, so that might actually be a hardcore server. So we're going to just take a look at that really fast. Despite how crazy this come up has been and how I kind of feel like a little bit invested, we're just going to take a look at the new... Wait, solo PvP US West wiped 6-1. Solo PvP US West wiped 6-1. W server, check it out. So it's the same? I'm kind of confused. Let's look though. We can always jump back in very easily. Soatnose, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're out here doing all the things all the time. Please check out the June 4th Summer Slam Duos Cash Cup. That's going to be $300, partially sponsored by Sunlock Studios. We're also going to have prizes in the Twitch for Saturday morning. It's going to be very, very awesome to watch. I think it's the highest prize pool we've had in a community tournament since the inception of the game. Let's go ahead and show only Merciless. And we'll do solos for now, and then we'll see what comes up here. If it freshly wiped as a hardcore, we definitely want to be a part of that. This is Wednesday, June the 1st in America, and we're hanging out, getting ready to dive into a little bit of the Merciless Solos Cash Cup, which last night had some crazy sieges, and the unique soul shards all changed hands. It's not too late to join that tournament. All of the details are in the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. Wow, the server that I'm on actually has 60 players now. Oh, here's solo, but it's not hardcore, so we don't care about that. I hope we can get in. Alright, it's going to let us right back in. Wow, so they upped the cap from 40 to 60. This server's about to be popping off, actually. I would love to see more of you in here. 60 out of 40. We're about to have so many fights. This is going to be excellent. Now we have rad form as well. This is fantastic. I'm actually super excited that they upped the amount. I felt like 40 was an okay amount, but 50 and 60 are perfect numbers, especially in a solo environment. That means you're going to have lots of fights and lots of third parties. We got some salves, and we got some more salves on the way. Look at all these salves. So we're now ready for everything. We're going to be fighting everyone all the time. We're going to go ahead and put the spear on our bar as well, just in case. And let me try to imagine what it is that we're about to do here, everyone. Let me see. Let me just take a look really quick at the base. I want to go tier 2, so I think we're gonna take some of this stuff with us. And so we're gonna risk our entire base and move everything all at once. Now, I wouldn't suggest this in any environment, either hardcore or non-hardcore, guys. But I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna be sharing all the wealth if we get killed. Obviously, that would be terrible, but it's all good. We're not too worried about it. We don't lose anything if we die. Realistically, I mean, we could even drop this, right? We really don't need that many coarse threads. Take the leather, break it all down all the time. Let's get some more rocks grinding as well. If we actually get enough rocks, that is stone bricks rather, then we're going to be in a really good spot just to get stone walls down the second we get to our next castle location, which I don't know where that's going to be at, but we'll figure it out when we get there. We probably even would be willing to do a cursed forest in this situation. This is interesting. So we're running out of stuff. We don't really need any crude gems. Regular is good. Sulfur is going to be great. Actually, if we turn this... Oh, we already destroyed the furnace. We'll just get more sulfur when we're in the iron mines. We're not too worried about that one. Of course, we want the planks. Probably take these bones. This is going to be moving our base to tier 2. You know what? We don't have a horse, so actually this was a terrible idea. This was actually a very, very, very dumb idea to do this without a horse. But that's alright. We're going to risk it. Let's get all the way up to Frail as well. We'll drop the rats. We'll take the Unsullied. Oh, especially in the daylight, we're really asking for it now. That's right, here we go. We're risking it all. 60 players. If we get killed, someone's going to have the biggest come up of their life. We thought we had some big come ups today. They would get way, way more. We got to hope if it is a player that's going to be fighting us, we have to hope that it's going to be a player that's not in iron. Iron would be bad, but if we get a good ult off, we might be able to take him out. I don't know. We don't need any of this. No worries. Risky play of the day. Alright, now we're off to the races. We cannot die here. This would be the end of our server progression. Pray for me.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
We actually have a vampire here.
Madness. Madness
Level
and
47!
stupidity.
Level 47, he's totally lit! No, we missed with our ult, we're in trouble. This player is very low. This would be a big pickup for us. He's running away. I don't think he has anywhere to go. This is a dead end. He does not have anywhere to go. We're getting bullied by the monsters. We're risking our entire base to fight this level 50. No, that would have been such a big kill. We missed with the ult we threw. I was in the middle of eating my apple. Wow, that would have been amazing for us. Honestly, a really good escape. Oh, we wanted that. We wanted those iron mats. 60% of their equipment drops on the ground in material cost, so that would have been a lot of iron and a lot of cotton. But that's all right. We'll get them next time. We got to move our base anyway. It's very risky to fight someone with our entire base on us. We're going to take the 9.0 for now. Oh, that guy was so low. We should have actually turned into a rat and then waited for the fight to kind of end. We should have also came out of rat form immediately into the ult. So the rat strat and the rat plays should be in force right now, but unfortunately they're not. This is a bad time to check horse stats in the middle of the sunlight. This is an 8.7. Bad. I'm going to guess this one's probably going to be low as well. 8.7. Yeah, just low all the way across the board here. Oh, a sunlight potion would taste so good. A little sunscreen in my lips. Oh, we got a player here. Nice hit there for 52 on the level 32. We're going for it. Now they're hit at 34. Now they're hit at 34. We're just way ahead this fight. This player's doing nothing. They're W keying. We've seen this before. Bad counter. I wasn't coming around in my circle yet. Missed with both his chaos volleys. He has nothing. Used his spacebar. I don't think his counter's back yet. He's won. He's going to counter here. He didn't counter. Now he's definitely won. Well, that'll do it for that player. That's the second time we've seen players on this server. 37% creature. We need to drink this. Let's see what they have. They had nothing. They had tier 1 stuff. That's all right. Setting them back. Let's see. We're not near the... We're a little bit near the waypoints. We have to be kind of careful here. We do want to drink a 37% creature. That's going to give us movement speed boost and sun resistance, which we definitely want right now. Here comes another player. We're going to try to frostbat them. Got him. This is a very busy road at the moment. Nice hits. Good hits. We have our ult up here. We can ult. He killed our creature. Now he has to die. Alright, the fire is bad, and we're risking the base. We're going to leave here. We had a good start there, and we didn't capitalize. Let's go ahead and salve and leave, and we need to get a base down. I love this spot up here next to Octavian. We're going to check if that's alive. Oftentimes that spot is unavailable because we used that for both tournaments, and we were able to rat Octavian and get some really big kills on players who were unaware. And so now that spot is often being taken up very quickly. But we're going to check. That is my favorite spot in Tier 2. You're directly next to the Tier 2 progression boss, Octavian. And if you can rat to drink his neck, you're going to skip out of Tier 2, or you can easily kill players there because you can hear them fighting Octavian from a mile away. So let's see if this spot is taken. Pray for me. It's taken. It's taken by Ken. I'm going to go for a similar spot. I've never tried this spot right here. It looks awful. There's a lot of weird stone piles in the way. I don't even know if it would let me build here, if I'm being honest. Let's take a look. Maybe we can be be on this side of Octavian. Maybe we can be on the west side, which we've never tried. Or we just make a crazy play and we go for Tier 3. What if we check to see if there's a cursed forest spot open for us, and then we just move forward inside the game world and make some big plays. Also, we've got sieges on the way for the server in just a little while. Castle PvP will be turned on. That player, Ken, has a base made out of wood. We might be able to outplay him and destroy his castle and take that spot over, but we would have to get a lot of explosives. Brute 20, Rogue 20. We don't need either of those. Thank you for the follows.
Madness and stupidity.
Welcome, everybody. This morning, we had a member of Stunlock Studios join the Discord to give feedback on our tournament settings and offer us some compliments on our content, and that feels great. And they're going to be partially sponsoring the upcoming June 4th tournament. I hope to see you all there. June 4th, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. $300 and an assortment of DLC codes and games are on the way. I will be sportscasting the first hour or two in administrative mode, hanging out. This is the spot we're going for, guys. I used this spot in my YouTube video for defending your castle. It is a really, really good spot. It is great because it's at the outlet of Cursed Forest, right? So you can really kill a lot of players who are trying to farm Cursed Forest before they escape through the cave passage. It's just a good spot. It's easily defendable. It has 2 main choke points. So we're going to see. This is becoming, again, one of the highly sought after base locations. It's not an end game base, but it's definitely a near end game base. And it's a cool and interesting spot. It gives you the chance to loot the ancient villages for your Dawnthorn set without having to go very far. If we go all the way over here and it's taken, though, we are in trouble. Because this is really like the only base spot in Cursed Forest that's already taken. I think we're in trouble if they've got both sides. I see some decay, but that might be like a fake decay. That might be a graphical error. Yeah, that's Emilio with the good spot here. Unfortunately, the server has way too much territory allowed, unlike the tournament server. So I don't actually think we can. No, we can't do anything here. I could probably put a heart here, and we could just have the worst 1x1 shitbox ever known to man. But I don't think we'd actually be able to accomplish anything with that. So let's we'll check the other spot. Right, we'll check the other T3 outlet, the other Cursed Forest spot up here. I'm in trouble if that werewolf attacks here. Oh, that's so bad. That is so awful, especially with the player's base here. I had the shield up there. I actually call bullshit on that. Did you guys see that? The shield was actually in my hand. I call BS. If that player comes out of their base and they get all of our materials, that's it. We're zeroed. That is the end of this server for us. This is madness and stupidity. The horse is only as smart as the player operating it, and so that horse is very stupid. Madness and stupidity left and right. What's going on, guys? Welcome. This is a solo server which wiped today on June the 1st. We're hanging out. We're trying to make some plays. So far, it's not going that well. You know what? It's actually going really, really well. We've killed a lot of players at key moments in our progression on the server, and we've just had nothing but come-ups. We killed a player at Quincy while Quincy was 5%. That player was so stacked with inventory, we didn't have enough slots to actually get all their stuff. So we stopped them from progressing, and we got Quincy.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
A player died outside of our proposed base location, and it was so stacked full of mats that we never had to gather trees or stone. It's been a beautiful server for us. It has 60 players right now out of 40. So the amount of players was increased because it was 40 earlier. I tried over 20 minutes to get into the server and it was full. So it's great to see these servers having healthy populations. Now, this is not full loot, but you drop 60% of the materials that your gear costs on the ground when you die.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
And that's a very interesting setting. We've never seen that before. Alright. You got me once. Shame on me. But fool me once. Can't get fooled again. Please, 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 please. Ah! Now, for sure, in a player with 60 players, especially a solo server, allowing people to have a 250 territory tile limit is madness.
Madness and stupidity.
That is beyond reckoning. That is way too much territory for one player. That means there's literally going to be nowhere for players to live. They're going to be in ship boxes like our starter one that was at Keeley. We see loot bags, so we know there's a player on the server who's level 60. So we see loot bags. We could probably kill a level 60 within Cursed Forest if we get a good ult off. We can also try ratting the ancient villages and seeing if we can't get a big pickup. Killing a tier 3 player, even though they don't drop their gear, would give us enough mats to eventually be able to craft that ourselves. And pretty quick. I think 2 or 3 kills on a player at 60% puts you into a set. Let's see if this spot is taken. This is definitely not my favorite spot, but I've never built here. Ah, God, all the good spots, man. All of Cursed Forest is taken. There's only 2 locations you could have a spot. Let me see. Maybe over here. Maybe this like open area is spottable. Is this claimable, or is there too much stuff in the way? These trees all look choppable so far. Are these choppable? I don't know. There's a lot of monsters here, but this looks like a castle spot to me. Can you build on your horse? No way! No way! You can literally build on your horse? Oh my god, horse lording is next level. Excuse me, frogs. I've got important business. Building. Please exit my castle. Uh-oh. Exit my castle if you would like to live. Alright, that's enough space for me. I really don't need that much. Well, I can't believe it lets you build while on a horseback. Boom! These frogs are about to be locked in. These are now pet frogs. Did you guys know you could build on horseback? I've been playing this game for 320 hours. And I didn't realize you could do this. No. Yes. Oh no, get out, beast. I think I locked that frog in there. No, he's stuck. Come, frog. Follow me. We must escape this place. Yes. Yes, the correct direction. Oh, the jukes. Let's do it. Ah, that is great. This is a castle spot. This seems like a good location. We're actually directly next to the first ancient village, so this is going to be a good spot. Also, it's totally clear and open. This is all the space. No, how did they get in here? No, I disagree. Alright, we are set up and ready to go. I think oh, there's no vampire lockboxes on this server. That is very interesting. Unless that's a tier 2 setting. Let's see. I think we can upgrade our castle heart already. We can. Nope, still no lockbox. Oh, we actually have forged flooring, so we're gonna need a lot of random stuff, unfortunately, to put down all this stuff. We're gonna need a ton of stone and wood, but I don't really want to do that. So I think we're just gonna go out and we're gonna PvP, guys. I don't want to build. I don't want to be stuck here for too long. So I'm gonna drop some of the stuff that I think is less important, and we're just gonna get right back out there and onto the road. I would like to be battling for the majority of our time on this server. Just diving right into some good stuff. I think here we have enough for the forge, though. So close. So close. Crafting. Fundamentals. I think we're probably going to need the brazier. Seven bricks doesn't seem that important. The golden chains, I think, are. And the unsullied hearts are. And now we're ready to go. We're ready to get back out in the world and keep PvPing. I definitely think we can kill some iron players. Now we need to go terrorize Farbane and Dunley and see if we can't just get a bunch of other players' materials, right? We are now looking to loot and raid players to stop ourselves from having to gather. We're also going to be looking at these ancient villages now and again to make sure there's no T3 players farming. We're going to drop all of our resources. That way we can teleport. And we're going back to tier 2. I think we're going to see a lot of players doing what I did, right? They're going to be moving their bases. And in order to move them, they're going to have to cross these two fundamental choke points that the game has already developed for us. I mean, we saw 3 or 4 or 5 players there in the course of 5 minutes. So you know players are there. So we are going to go there and we're going to try to stop people. Let's see what we see. Hopefully we get some big loot. We've already had a lot of luck sucking dry like a vacuum players' inventories. We just got to keep that up. So we're just going to ravage around for a little while and see what we see. We're going to look at Quincy, Nikolaus, and we're going to dive between the 2 bridges and do a circuit of iron mine. So I think a lot of players are going to be in a similar progression than us. They're going to be tier 1, the end of tier 1. And the starting stages of tier 2. So let's get some more great fights in. Hopefully a couple more players do not attack us. Excuse me. Hopefully they actually attempt to attack us. We don't want a lot of W keys. We need some PvP practice. We need some good fights. We've had several players today not even really attempt to fight back. Quincy, open. Good arrow. Also the sunlight differential, we gotta pay attention here. No way. What happened? I pushed spacebar. Alright, finally back at it. Taking even one arrow can just devastate you. Especially in a tournament setting. If another player is coming by, they're going to be taking you in your back while you're low. Quincy's still up, so someone likely died or had to jump off to survive. So let's take a look. We also have rat form up, guys, so we could just sit here as a rat for a little while, but I don't want to do that. I think that would be boring for you guys to watch. Let's Let's see, 9.3 here. Let's see what this player has. 9.8. Beautiful. And now we're going to take a look at Nikolaus.
Make this a story worth telling.
You love solo PvP because you know they don't have teammates coming. You know you're not going to get overwhelmed. Of course, third and fourth parties can show up, but that usually just adds to the fun and the chaos of it. You peel backward and you keep the fight alive. So far, we haven't had any lag, so it does feel like 60 players is a good amount. There's a horse there, and a dead player. Nice. The sun potion is the best thing we could pick up in that situation. You know what? Let's go for Lydia. Since we've had Lydia on track for ages, let's go ahead and take care of Lydia, and then we're done with tier 1. Getting the Chaos Volley. Unfortunately, Chaos Volley still does feel like the S tier of PvP abilities at the moment. So it is unfortunate. It feels like everyone has to use Chaos Volley, the reach and the damage and the 2 bolts. It's just so much free damage. But I'm excited for some changes to come up. They're obviously already hotfixing a lot of things, and they're going to fix the Horse Lord. So hopefully they fix Chaos Volley. It should be tuned down and other abilities made relevant. I think right now you see like 90% of players using Chaos Volley, and that is way too much for one ability, especially when there's so many fun and useful abilities in the game. Always a challenge to follow these blood trails. There's Lydia, and a level 20. Obviously, we want the level 20 here a lot more than we want Lydia. Nandor, that sounds like a name I'm familiar with. We don't want this player to get Chaos Volley, right? The less players that have Chaos Volley, the better. Also, 87% Rogue Blood is a great buff for us. I don't know if Lydia's going to let us have it. I think we get it. We get it here. I think I might keep using Frostbat, actually, if I'm being honest. Even though we came here for Lydia and we wanted Chaos Volley, I feel like Frostbat is interesting, and if we can get a big freeze-off on a player and then hit them with the Q and then immediately use our shield, I think that might force them to panic and use an ability they don't want to use. So even though we killed Lydia, I'm actually going to choose not to use her ability, but of course we want that spacebar. spacebar is going to be best in slot for distance. And also, if players are chasing you in their wolf form and use spacebar, it actually leaves, they run into your dash, right? They run into the illusion that's left behind, which knocks them back and brings them out of ghost. So you do have a lot of interesting plays with this spacebar. That's why I think it's the best. I love using Pelora's illusion. I just don't think it has the same amount of outplay potential or distance gained. Alright, so we want to kill a player because I don't want to gather wood and stone. But maybe we actually head over to Iron Mine now and we try to get some fights with players that are similar to our level. You see players in the chat asking about animation canceling. It's definitely becoming a more common strategy. I have that bound to G, and we've used it a little bit, but sometimes you go to use it and they don't even counter.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Madness and stupidity. Z-Bug, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the likes and the love. Please check out the YouTube of the same username. We are getting some things done and doing all the things all the time. I'm going to go ahead and go back to our favorite bridge over here on the right side. I just think it's used more often. And we've seen so many people. I also kind of want to check Quincy one more time because the ads were dead. So I have to assume there must be someone who's trying to attack. And it does look like we have a player in here. This is a level 38. He just used the Q on his weapon. We're already way up right now. 34. 34. This player is just getting desecrated at the moment. Trying to turn into the wolf. That's not going to help. Decent inventory. Nothing crazy. But considering how little we had to do to get it, that was very easy. I don't know why some people choose not to fight on a PvP server. It seems like a waste. There's the player we fought earlier. This is a really good player right here. Zenag is great. We like him. He's a good fight. He's 36. He's our level. He's going to miss with both volleys. Okay. This is good for us so far. Very good for us so far. Missed with our ult. That's bad.
Madness and stupidity.
We're up here, but only a little bit. I think they're turning into a wolf. Now they're healing. That was actually a really good heal. Okay, he missed his... We need to draw out his ult here. Draw out his counter. We can't let him get close. We can't block his Q on that. Okay, we drew out his counter. Here comes another player. That's Amleth. That would be a really good time for him to third party. He's choosing not to. Going for the heal. I don't know how he got that heal off. Wasn't he in combat? He's way ahead here. We got to peel back. We almost have our ult up as well. This is going to be good for us. If we can draw out the fight for 40 more seconds, we'd be in a decent spot. I kind of feel like the time you're in combat with a vampire should be higher. There's no way he should have been able to heal there past the 15% you lose while in combat. So very interesting and good escape and good fight. We know that's a good player and we had the lead And he still came back. We can't miss those ults. We need to go for an incapacitate or a freeze with the bat, and then we need to be ulting. So we know Amleth went Quincy. So we're not going to kill Amleth again because twice in a row that player has done literally nothing but stand there. So we're going to see who else might be at Quincy. But if it's just Amleth alone, we're not going to fight him. Here's Zeneg. So we actually have 2 players going for Quincy. This could be a 2 versus 1. Big hits here on Zeneg. He's missing everything. This is good for us. We're horse lording like a beast. No way. We're so bad with that. I really need to increase our proficiency with the ult. There we go. Big pickup on Zeneg. We're going to let Amleth have Quincy because we don't want that player to quit the game. They don't seem like they want a PvP for some reason. That might come back to hurt us later, but for now, we're hanging out. We're getting things done. We have 87% Rogue Blood. That's going to be bonus movement speed, faster iframe for spacebar, and each time we come out of spacebar, it's going to be a guaranteed critical hit. So Rogue Blood is going to be a big pickup here as we continue to pressure the server. We haven't lost in a 1 versus 1 in a while. And we're going to let Amleth progress into Tier 2. Obviously, if this was a tournament, we would fight that player no matter what level they were, just to halt progress and pressure ourselves forward. Dead Poet, welcome to the stream. Thank you all for the follows, the constructive criticism, and the compliments. We're out here. Hanging out. We're going to be going to the solo Cash Cup tournament server here in a little bit, preparing for the upcoming 7 p.m. siege window. So this isn't a permanent residency here on the server. We're kind of just hanging out, trying to get into a lot of PvP and shake the rust off before we go into the tournament. And June 4th, you already know, the $300 Summer Slam Duos Cash Cup is on the way. Signups are on the Discord. Alright, let's go to Iron Mine. We haven't been there yet. We didn't see anybody in Cursed Forest, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Probably even at level 37 here, we could kill Beatrice. Right, there she is. And we could pressure ourselves into our next set of gear. That's us getting stuck for sure. Yep, that's fire. This is big bad. You know, since we got knocked off our horse, we might as well go for Beatrice. We'll just fight everything here. Oh, so bad. I think we try to kill some ads here and then we reset. All right, yeah, let's finish these monsters right here, and then I think we're going to go ahead and reset full while sitting inside.
Madness and stupidity.
And then after we kill Beatrice, we're basically in a perfect position to get into our next set of gear as long as we can find some tier 2 players to PvP. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the little bell ringer.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for joining, and thank you for tuning in. Hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday. We're using salves as often as we can, trying to conserve the 87% rogue blood we got for killing Nandor and drinking him dry. We're on a kill streak right now, absolutely popping off, having some close fights, but we're doing well, peeling back, getting healed up, and then pushing with the fight again. We have a full inventory, but it's mostly junk. And we're killing Beatrice here pretty fast into the server up. We're not speedrunning, but we're getting a lot of things done in a short amount of time. It also seems like every time you push spacebar, you get the crit. So that would also give this spacebar the advantage, right? So we get the crit, we spacebar, we get the crit again. So that's a pretty incredible advantage of having the rogue's blood plus the double dash spacebar. Trying to make good use of the shade here in the middle of the day. I like how I was going to skip Beatrice, but the PvE monsters wouldn't let me. Let's see, we got a big inventory, but we're going to risk it. There's some trees for our upcoming base. We've just put our base location down for everyone who's just tuning in. We just put our base down in the Cursed Forest. We're hanging out. We're in an interesting spot, but I don't want to gather anything this server. We managed to kill a player who had a ton of materials, and a player died next to our base who had a ton of materials, so we're doing good with the no gather mentality. Kind of, I feel the same with cotton. I'd like to kill a player who's getting cotton rather than get the cotton myself. So we're hunting. We're hanging out. And we're looking for fights non-stop. This looks like a player corpse right here. I'm going to take a look at it in just a second. A couple stuff, nothing crazy. Did look like he had iron, though. Let's drop some of this crap. Oops, I love when I drop stuff, and I'm so excited by seeing things on the ground that I just pick it right back up. Ooh, stuff! Alright, so we do have some iron and some cotton. That's looking good. I almost want to sit here and rat this bag, because if it stopped me, it's likely going to stop someone else. And this is a really good spot to attack someone. So, just very quickly, I'm going to wait here as a rat, and we even have our horse right here, right, that says rat close, careful. And so maybe they fall for it, and it would be the biggest joke in history. So let's give them just a moment to see if they come get this. Also, we've got a blood moon on the way with 87% rogue blood. That's going to be crazy. That means we're going to be doing so much damage, and we're going to be moving super fast. We're going to have like a 25% movement speed buff. Oh no, the sun! My rat whiskers are tingling right now. So we need to come straight out of rat form and ult them, and then start swinging with the axe, and then try to chase them with the spacebar and get a Q off. I think most people that get ulted, that aren't paying attention or that are distracted, are going to just kind of go into panic mode. Also, when you loot a loot bag like this, it knocks you off your horse. So we'll have a really good opportunity to fight them. So we're just going to wait here for 2 or 3 minutes and try to see if the rat strat works. We're going to hang out. I also see some little rats over here. So I almost want to frolic with my family, right? My extended cousin. But on a server with 60 players, I would assume that someone would be coming by here pretty often. Meredith is aggroed on something. Maybe a skeleton, maybe a player. If this was a tournament, I would sit here for a long time. Especially hardcore, because I could get their gear set. But my patience is already wearing thin. So we tried. We tried, and now we have to roll out. Castle PvP has been turned on as well, so players that are far ahead could already easily have a siege golem. But let's check the iron mine. We've given someone a plenty of opportunity to loot all the iron if they were in here gathering. I don't see anyone yet. Bless this shot. Nope. Unfortunately, nobody inside the iron mine. Blood Moon is risen. This is the perfect opportunity to get into some PvP with 87% rogue. We're looking for a big fight. I don't want to gather. I want to gather players as materials off their corpses. We're on the way up. No, I disagree with that. I was between those. Alright, let's take a look at this side of the tier 2 area. Christina the Sun Priestess would be a big kill for us as well here. We could just make some crazy Horse Lord plays and kill some big tier 2 PvE bosses way early without even getting into tier 2. But again, with the recent changes coming to the horse, we kind of want to practice not horse lording. Supposedly it's not going to be effective anymore. I don't know how they're going to change it because right now it's so busted. We could also go get sulfur. We've seen so many players in wood bases, including our own, that we could just go get sulfur and we can make some plays to get small bombs and just try to bomb our way into tier 1 and 2 players' bases. And then we might actually be able to get some iron that way. So I think we're going to try that. So let's make a run at the sulfur mine really fast, and then we'll come back. I think small explosives are just sulfur, planks, and maybe whetstones, so I'm sure we could get a bunch of that stuff very quickly and still manage to get a couple sieges off after we produce that stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. Here's a player. It's a werewolf. I got excited. My heart started beating slightly quicker. Renson, what's going on? We've got the champion of the Solos Cash Cup Tournament 1 inside the chat. What's going on, Renson? And welcome. We're hanging out, talking shop, having a good time, and thinking about the upcoming Duos tournament. Everyone, please sign up. The details are on the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming. This is the freshly wiped 60-player solo PvP for US West. We've had tons of great fights, but in the last 5 or 10 minutes, we haven't managed to come across anyone. So we're hoping to change that right here. If we don't see anyone, I think we're going to be forced to kill Pelora. There's Dilo. We fought him earlier. He's only level 29, but he has full health. This is another good player. Between Dilo and the other guy we fought. Nice knock. Freeze into the ult. Huge. Nice frostbat. One more coming up. Good start for us there. Really good start. We called it. We're trying to wait for the frostbat freeze before we ult now. Let's see what we've got. Not a lot. Not a lot, if I'm being honest. There's Amleth. Now level 38. Still not wanting to take the fight with us. We could probably help them fight Tristan here. And that would get us more of the blood essences that we need. So this would actually be a very good fight with Tristan. I think we go for Tristan. Probably need a reset here, though, just in case another player comes. Amleth actually stole my horse. That makes me want to kill that player very badly. But we're going to go ahead and go to Clive. We'll come back for Tristan another time. I don't know how far we're actually going to progress on the server, so right now we're still just looking for fights and hanging out. I would like to do a couple little tiny sieges. I think we have to go grab a new horse, though. So we'll grab a horse, and then we'll go to Clive. Easy pick up there on Dilo. Big Frostbat double freeze into the ultimate is just going to do immense damage. He also had all the monsters on him. He got incapacitated, I think, twice there by the thieves. So we're having some come-ups. Not a lot of loot, but we're always down for a fight, especially a 1 versus 1. And if we can use the environment to our advantage, you already know we're going to. There's no honor amongst vampires. There can be only one Dracula. It is definitely tea o'clock. Alright, let's see if there's a horse available. Yep, at least one. Come on, 10.8. 9.9, not bad at all. Definitely above average. So I think we've given Amleth 1 or 2 passes, so next time we see Amleth, we will have to fight them. Now we're going to grab a bit of sulfur. I think there's also sulfur in the iron mine, so we'll probably have to swing by there on the way home. We don't really want to go home until we have a lot of good stuff. We're also going to need, I think we have enough copper now for at least 1 furnace. Here's Amleth, just in time. Doing a lot of W keys here, missing with the ult. 1 shot, dead. Actually a decent bit of loot here, not bad. Sweet, sweet justice. Alright, to get a little bit of sulfur here.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Dang, this player is getting absolutely dumped on in global chat, man. I'm about to pull up some popcorn, guys. I might have to hit the microwave real quick. Is anyone capable of being friendly? Are you crying again? Go play PvE. Jeesh. Let's see what we got. So we got a lot of monsters. We're mostly here just to pick up some easy sulfur, though. We'll kill Clive just in case we can get him to drop the Merciless Copper Spear. If you guys didn't know, Clive always drops a Merciless weapon. So we do love the Spear in this stream until Iron. When we get into Iron, we love the Mace. The Incapacitate on the... Oh, that was close. The Incapacitate on the Mace is amazing.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Oh, we got another player here. We got S-Wolf. They're trying to help me fight the boss, but I don't want help fighting the boss. I want those good PvP fights across the board. Here comes a huge ult. Catching a lot of players by surprise here on the PvP server. Let's see what we had on offer here. Not a lot either, but we're getting plenty of copper bars, which is going to save us a lot of time having to farm that, because we're going to get some servants down here in a little bit, especially since we're living in the Cursed Forest. We're going to want to try to draw players back to our shitbox base, and we're going to want to let the servants out of the base and to help us fight monsters and random creatures and players. Now we have to be careful. Like we talked about earlier, the respawn point for this boss is very close by, just to the east. So this player will be back here in just a second. He also said free content at Sulfur Mines. I feel like I've killed these ads a million times. It's like they're respawning right on top of me. Which is probably also what the players are going to do here in just a moment. So a smarter play here would be to leave and to reset this fight to get full health, because that player is definitely going to be back in just a moment. Well, we're going to run it. I think they don't have an ult, and we do, so that should give us a good opportunity. Also, if we could ult them into a dynamite box, that would be best case scenario. We're going to try to make some big plays here. Let's check our inventory. No, we don't have a sun potion. Here we have another player who just arrived. It's S-Wolf. He's already super lit. Got him.
Madness.
The sun
Madness
differential is incoming. We got to be careful. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love. What's going on, guys? We're popping off right now on this freshly wiped PvP server. We're having a good time, and we got a big kill streak up and running. I called that, though. We knew he would be back. The respawn point is just way too close for Clive. That looked like a Merciless Spear to me. That is the Merciless Spear. We called it, we asked for it, and it arrived. He's also bringing us more copper bars, though, thank God. The 60% drop on this server, guys, it's very interesting. When you die, you drop 60% of the material cost of your gear on the ground, which is going to hurt them, right? They're going to lose their gear quick. You don't lose your gear when you die, but you're dropping a large percent of it on the ground. It means you're going to have to repair faster. Here we got a rat. Not a player. Not a player, but we were ready. We were ready just in case, for sure. I always empty the chest, guys, just because I think it's I think it's rude to leave clay or something worthless inside of a chest. That means when the next player opens it, it's going to have garbage. So even though we're out here killing people and doing everything in our power to prevent forward progress from certain players and in certain activities, you know, we do small things where we can. We picked up a little bit of sulfur. Got the spear, so we're feeling good. Wow, a 10.4. That was actually the biggest thing we could have picked up here. And now we're on the way. Oh, you know it, guys. We talked about this earlier. It doesn't matter how much inventory I have. I almost always want a golden chest. The rat in me just... We smell loot, and we can't help but go for it. Yum, 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 yum. So let's see what's inside. Hopefully there's a big quantity of sulfur in here. A couple powders. Some sulfur ore, but it's not exactly what we were looking for. Just drop most of the stuff on the ground, and then we're going to go ahead and pick up some actual sulfur. And we'll grab this other chest, and then we'll take off. So unfortunately, we're about to lose our blood. The 87% rogue is about played out. We did so much with it, though. It was amazing. We got that for killing a player, so it's always good to kill players. I heard a wolf, thought it was a player. We're getting faster. I hope you all are having an awesome day. Yellow, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're hanging out, doing all the things. I think we need whetstones. Actually, did we get a lot of whetstones? We got 8. So we didn't get a ton of whetstones, but what we're doing right now, guys, is we're stacking up and getting ready to make another gold chest. Back-to-back gold chests here. The sulfur mine is popping off for us. We're trying to get Castle PvP just turned on for the server, so we're trying to make some small explosives. And then we're going to go raid a couple players and make some plays. Couple more whetstones here. Yeah, definitely a beautiful play there. Alright, oh, one more chest. This place is actually just such a good loot. A little bit of a loot farm right now, a really good loop. I think we got 7 or 8 chests here, including golds. Alright, off we go. We are about as loaded on inventory as we could be, other than the fact that we have way too much blood on us, but now we're headed home. Look at all these bases, right? You have so many wood bases right now because the server is fresh. And there's so many large bases because the territory limit is 250. So you just have a lot of players who have a large amount of space. And it's only going to take a couple small explosives to bring them down. While we're here, we're going to just take a quick kill on Pelora. Just in case I feel like using the illusionary dash in a little while. She's level 34, so obviously horse lording her here is really not going to take very long. And this is all with tier 1 equipment. We still have no iron and no Hallowfang. So you can see how you can just devastate all of tier 1 in copper. And we killed Beatrice in copper. I'm sure we could kill Octavian in copper. It's just not ideal. If you guys have feedback for the tournament or suggestions for the game, obviously send those over to Sunlock Studios, but we do have Sunlock Studio representatives inside of our Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming. Come on and hang out. Offer some feedback, talk in tournament chat. We've got a lot of players right now looking for a duos partner for the upcoming $300 Cash Cup, which I will be streaming live on Saturday. We've got $300 DLC codes and games to give out on Saturday. Easy, boss.
Familiar.
Alright, off we go. I would like to almost use her snare ability because the cooldown is very quick and it's kind of fun. It also bounces off monsters and trees, so you don't even have to actually hit them compared to Frostbat. But it doesn't freeze, it only snares. So unfortunately, I don't think it's as good, especially when we're trying to use our ult. So we're going to want to try to actually get them locked down with an incapacitate from the slashers or the mace. And then you're going to want to pop off your ult. Always try to stun them and then ultimate. It's going to put you in a really good position to win. Let's go see how many large explosives, or excuse me, small explosives we can craft. And then we'll be hitting a couple of these wooden bases, freeing up some space on the server and hopefully gathering all the wood and stones so we don't have to actually gather anything ourselves. We're popping off right now. We've killed about 15 or 20 players without dying. We're hanging out. We know that there's level 60s and that there's players in iron. We just don't know where they're at, if they're in tier 2 or they're hanging out somewhere. But we're on the way home to our crappy little castle up in Cursed. There's Jester, level 32 here. Good start for us. This could be a big freeze. That's an ult. Got him. Absolutely. Another player coming behind. Other players just arrived. You gotta be careful. We saw them up there on their horse. There they are. I don't have any salves. We're in a bad spot. Big kill there. Excellent freeze into the ult again. We're popping off right now with Frostbat. What's he got? A 10-2? I should have killed that. I should have killed that without checking. One day they'll let us release a horse or kill our own horse, but that day is not today, unfortunately. So we're picking up some more copper and iron just by killing players. This is getting delicious. We need to drop our mats off, though. We have a really, really full inventory. We're still going to take fights, but we're going to be a little bit cautious. 48% brute blood. We drink that. We definitely take that right now. So we want to push with the axes. We've got increased attack speed, increased item level, and health life leech on our left clicks. So we're going to want to be pressing, and the axe is the best, probably one of, if not the best weapon to press with. I would say the mace is also really good for pressuring. The Q to dive in, the E to incapacitate and press your advantage. It's beautiful. I also learned a valuable lesson last night fighting the current Tournament 2 champion, that if a player uses their slashers to go invisible, doing damage to that player actually does not bring them out of stealth. I thought that if you hit someone in stealth, they would no longer be stealth, but I was incorrect. And they incapacitated me after that and ulted me, so that was just really well played. So we're taking the popular routes here. I'm even going to take a little swing into the iron mine. If this was a tournament, we would not be doing this. We would be going home with all our mats and all our loot. But here, we're risking it. We're getting risky, and we're feeling good. Thank you for the follow, and welcome, Lester. A couple of the iron has been farmed up already. Looking for the player who's doing the farming. We need to get a big kill here. Hopefully they've been hit by the corruption, or Meredith shoots them with a holy arrow. Not seeing anybody. Here's Meredith at full. This looks like a player farming. It's Amleth. It's Amleth again. This is going to be great for us. We don't know how much iron they have, but it's probably a lot. Jumping off here so we don't take that damage. Good Frostbat. Huge ult. We have them stuck here. We need to heal and hang out. Got them with one of their own chaos volleys. We gotta be careful of this corruption. We're teaching Amulet how to PvP here. Got him. Alright, we need some of this iron now. Let's go, guys. This is huge. I think that player's going to have a lot of iron on him. We only have one salve left, so we need to be careful. We're going to go ahead and use some of the 48% brute blood. Telling them they're getting better, because they are. They got us to half there. They did well. They were countering. They used Chaos Volley very effectively. That player is definitely getting a lot better. Look at all that iron. We don't have to gather anything. That's over 1,000 iron. So we're going to make some strategic drops here. I don't think we need any blood. I don't think we need paper anymore. Probably have plenty of bones. Plus we live next to the ancient village, so we're in a good spot for those. Bless this shot. And we're off. Right now we really do have to get home. We were loaded before, but now we're to the gills. Alright, off we go. This is massive. We can now basically get our iron weapon as soon as we get a furnace or two down. We're zooming. We got to be careful on the road home now. A big fight here would be amazing, but a loss here would be devastating. We've been out and about hunting in the world for probably somewhere around an hour. So someone's going to get a lot of stuff, and I've strategically dropped so many materials that we're definitely loaded. We're a pinata on horseback. Good decision to go iron mine, though. I respect myself for checking. We're going to take some weird shortcuts here. Right, we're learning the map. We're doing weird stuff. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying it. This is the June 1st semi-merciless server. It's relaxing. It's a good warm-up as we head toward the tournament. We've got a base up in Cursed Forest, but it's miserable. We need plenty of stone and a lot of wood, and we're going to be building it up and expanding. Maybe trying to get some servants up there and gear them out, but it's so far to run to bring any kind of servant into Cursed Forest. Although I wonder if you pull in the workers who become werewolves, I wonder if they would become werewolves at night. Because then you could just put them in little cells, right? Like little cages, and you could strategically let them out when players rage you.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Shadowed Chaku, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we're just hanging out, having a good time on the server. The kill streak is increasing. We're heading toward 25 kills without dying. We took 2 early deaths in the server's lifespan, but we made up for it very fast, and we picked up a couple players who had inventories full of loot, and it really pushed us a lot further into the server than we should be at. We got a lot of things that we didn't earn, except through mortal combat. We've built a base somewhere that I've never built before. Let me see if we still have some occupants in here. Oh, we still have them. We still have the frogs. We're saving those, guys. We're saving those. If we get raided, those are going to be let out. It's like the bears at Keeley, right? We're going to be using those to our advantage. Guys, I'm going to activate this Mist Brazier and go to the bathroom and grab some more tea, a nice little cuppa. And I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. We're hanging out and having a good time. Alright, we got the water boiling. Let's take a look at what we brought home. I feel like with our one little baby chest here, we've already accomplished a lot. Look, we can make 9 chests. This is great. So we'll put some of these down. There's no vampire lockboxes on this server, so nothing is safe. And we're going to try a new strategy. Normally we go left to right, but we're going to go ahead and go right to left here. Compulsively stacking. Let's see. Let's take some of this stuff out. We need stones. Do we even get any stones that run? Okay, we got 600. And so we'll get a furnace down and we'll get this iron a-boiling, right? Just like our water for our tea. Madness and stupidity. Thank you so much and welcome. Definitely hanging out right now, getting a lot accomplished in a short amount of time. Now we're gonna hit that with everything we've got. I'll just take all. We need more furnaces, so I need more stone. But again, I don't want to gather. We're trying a new strategy where we don't gather. What do we need? So we want to make an alchemy table so we can start making bombs. So we can go raid a player. We also know Amleth has a lot of stuff, so it'd probably be worth raiding Amleth right now if they're not into stone. So let's see, crafting, right? We need alchemy table. We need 16 planks and 12 sulfur. I think we've got the planks by a long shot. But we're missing the sulfur, unfortunately, so we'd have to get some more stuff going. Let's see, we can also make the loom now. We killed Beatrice. Copper ingots, I think we already have that. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want 2 looms as well, for sure. We might skip servants today, guys, just to get things started and underway. Now we need cotton. I don't want to gather it. But gathering it would put us in a really good position, right? We get the tailoring bench down, and we'd be in such a good position to get into Hallowfang, and we'd basically be headed for tier 3 very fast. So, I don't know. Maybe we do get that. I don't really want it. I like being kind of lower tier and fighting all the players. I also haven't seen any Skull players in a while. So, maybe all the Skull players are off already over in Silverlight. But it sounds to me like we need stone. Alright, let's just go, guys. I don't know. We need a lot of stuff. I want to get in more fights. We're out of here. We're back out into the world. We're going to be killing more players. We want their iron. We want their material costs. This is a semi-merciless server. What do we have here? We're looking for players who are farming for tier 3 materials. Of course. We know there's a level 60 somewhere. And we want to find more tier 2 players to fight. We've got the Frostbat and we've got the ultimate. We're pretty much set up for a successful PvP run. We're using a lot of abilities we don't normally use. We're mixing it up. It is sunlight, so that would be a good time to loot that village. Try to get some free cotton and some tier 3 materials, but I don't really want to loot. I don't really want to gather. I've got bloodlust on my mind. This is a gladiator stream. It also feels that way to me because when we don't lose our gear when we die.
Madness.
I don't feel like there's any risk.
And stupidity.
So we're just gonna fight everybody. Thank you for that follow, Tycoon. Welcome to the stream. It's nothing but madness and stupidity out here. We're on a 20 or 25 player kill streak right now. Just a menace on the map. We really want to raid a couple players, especially Ken. He's in my favorite spot on the map. Right here next to Octavian. You can just hear people fighting Octavian. Gods! 2 arms! Looking for some fights. It's a little bit harder to find fights in tier 2 because there's less bosses that are really necessary, right? So of course they need Octavian, and sure they need Beatrice, but most of the other stuff is pretty optional. And then players are going to be straight out into tier 3. So tier 1 is where you get your cluster, and then tier 2 you get a lot of players trying to get iron and to kill Beatrice and gather cotton, but it's kind of spread out, so it's harder to find them. but it's usually more worth it to find them, especially in a hardcore environment, because they're going to have actual good value worth of loot. They're going to have good gear sets. They're going to be levels 41 to 62. Well, let's see what we can find. Here's a player up here, it looks like. What do we got here? Yep, good try running away. This is level 42. This is good for us. Nice hit of 34. We switched it up there. He didn't see us. We're going to switch it up again. Doesn't look like they have a counter, which is going to be very bad for them. Perfect. Nice hit on the stun here. I think we win. They got a stun off as well, but they're one. Got him. That was definitely iron. That player played very well. Very, very good fight from that player. We saw him in the wolf. They used line of sight to their advantage, and they tried to attack us by listening to where the horse was at. That was very beautifully played. Not going to be enough, but a great fight nonetheless. A good return on their ult as well. It kind of looked like I almost got out of the ult by using spacebar. Almost. We're going to check Iron Mine as well. Now we're low health, though. We don't have any vermin salves, which is unfortunate. So we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to use some of this blood. What's this? Nice little amulet. Nice little tier 2 amulet. Great fight there. We want to replay that. We want fights like that. Undead Commander running away. All the iron here gone as well. We might get lucky here. It looks like 2 players fighting. 1 player just died. Now they're level 40 here.
Madness.
Also lit.
Madness and stupidity.
Good Ward of the Damned block there. This player is very low. We might be able to get 2 players dead here. Got him. Massive come up. Beautiful third party. Look at all that loot. That's big. Okay, we gotta be careful. We have no healing. Even bigger from that player. Where's our horse? We need to leave. We don't have time to sort the loot. We're very low health. We are on the way home with whatever they had. And we do not want to run into a fight here, so we're going to actually pull off to the right here, I think. Let me try to see how far we have to get away from these skeletons before they reset. We also have to be careful. The respawn point is nearby. The respawn point is down here in front of us. So we get into a corner and we try to heal up. Picked up some iron bars. We didn't get any of the ore,
Madness.
unfortunately.
Madness and stupidity.
So I would almost say we should go back and pick up that ore. We did get a ton of rats, though, so now we can pump out a couple salves, and we'll be in a better spot. We also picked up a Roseblood Brew. We have some decent stuff. We didn't actually have to use our ult there, but we had it on lock, ready to go in case we did. Seth, thank you for that big follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. This is a 6... We got to look for a Scholar Blood here real fast. Scholar Blood is ridiculously broken. But nah, nothing... You know what? We're at 48%. We got to swap anyway. We'll go ahead and swap to one of these 22s. Is this 22? Can't see. That was 17. 17. Alright, we don't want to kill this, so we're going to take off our axes. Uh-oh. Nice, got him off instantly. This is a level 40. We need to be careful here, guys. We've got a full inventory. No, we missed. That's actually very bad. See, we're countering the horse very well, though, but we're almost out of blood here, so we gotta stop. We gotta eat this. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep it going. Keep this going. We're going to take a fire resist as well, just in case something weird happens. No, I hit the horse. That's unreal. Good start for us here. Gonna swap to the horse and pop a salve. We could be coming back from this very quick. We're at full. This player's not at full. Nice hit though. Look how much damage that did. That was immense. Really showcasing the power of the axes here. We had to dodge that. The shield does not block the ult. Popping a Roseblood, keeping our health up. He just used his axe ability. This would be a good time to pressure him. He's not healing, and we're back at full. This is an iron player. This is good practice for us. He's way down. We're going to mount up and we're going to pressure the fight. Try to draw out his axes. He missed. This is excellent for us. I don't know why that only hit for 9, but that's okay. We're doing well. He got up the ward too late there. He's very low. Another player just arrived. Weird time to use his ult. Is that this player's house? That's that player's castles. We switched targets to try to keep it alive. Try to stay out of the middle and pressure aside. Didn't work out, but we have our ult back. Now we're ready to re-engage with the level 40. I was a little chaotic. We might have wanted to pressure the low player there, but I didn't know what was going to happen. And like I always say in my videos, guys, if you survive the fight, then you won the fight. Doesn't matter what else happens. Oh, he's back, and we got to be careful. We're so lucky we didn't get killed there.
Madness. Madness.
He's back to carry the fight on. The fight continues. He's going to throw his axes here. We got to spacebar it. Yep, we knew that was coming. Big hit. Early hit. Staying out of range of Chaos Volley. This is big for us. We've got our ult still. We're cracked right now, and he's stuck in a corner. He's stuck in a corner. I'm exposed. We're both exposed to garlic. This is going to be dangerous. Big freeze coming out. Oh, huge ult, though. I think he's won here. He is one. He is one. We're chasing. He's one, and both of us have an insane amount of garlic stacks. This is crazy. Got him! Let's go! The amount of garlic I have right now is so crazy. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta get home, guys. We gotta get into a corner and we gotta heal. What a battle! Across the entire country. Vardaron has never seen its likes. We destroyed the entire environment there in that fight. Just an incredible fight. Oh, awesome. Alright, we're now burning. This horse is not going to cut it though, guys. I think we legitimately have to go back to get our horse because this horse is at an 8. Look how slow this is. It feels like I'm walking on foot. Is this real life? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Did I not push spacebar? Look at how slow it is. It barely outruns the monsters. Ah! Wait, something's legitimately wrong. I'm moving slow. It's like my horses are broken. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this horse right now either. Uh-oh. Big danger. There we go. Now it's back. I don't know what was going on, but we were definitely moving at a weird speed. We were even standing on top of the horse for some reason. Alright, now we're back and we're off. Heading home with some loot. Not a ton, but a decent bit. Mostly hearts and blood. We didn't actually pick up any iron, but the good news is we got almost 1,000 stone. And like we said earlier, I don't want to actually gather anything. So the more players we can kill and the more stone they have, the better it's going to be. The switch to the third. Oh, look. There's actually some. All the monsters here at Octavian are dead. We've got garlic. We got to be careful. But if someone's fighting Octavian. Someone died to Octavian. Let's take a look.
Another monster I have to deal with.
Beautiful. A beautiful amount of free little loot right there. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Push shift to jump, push and shift, nothing's happening. Environmentally unfriendly. There we go. So we actually picked up a cute little bit of extra loot there. So it looks like they did want to try to fight Octavian and they lost. So what we can do is we can drop off our loot and then we can head back to Octavian, maybe turn into a rat and clean off our whiskers and our paws while we see if they try to fight Octavian again. And here's the start of the daylight cycle. I think we will actually take a stop off at this village and just grab some free loot. Let's get some shade first. So I like coming to this village and I like showcasing it. I think a lot of players don't know about it, and if you do, let me know. We also have a gate over here that looks like it's decaying. This is definitely decaying. Why would this need explosives if it's decaying? That doesn't make any sense. But we'll go ahead and we'll turn into a little rat, right? And we'll just rat this village really fast, going shadow to shadow. Me, 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 me. Nah, we could rat, guys. We could just loot containers as the rat. But I actually want to try to grab some of this good stuff. The containers in this village actually contain a marvelous amount of loot. Look at all these villagers, my god. Madness and stupidity. Alright guys, that was a really good amount of loot, so we're just going to take it off with what we got. Plus, we don't want to be too greedy here, right? Because we already have a lot of stuff on us.
Madness and stupidity.
Thank you for the follows and welcome everyone. We're definitely just hanging out tonight, playing on this freshly wiped, semi-merciless server. We're looting villages. We're on about a 26-player kill streak at the moment. Hanging out, stacking our inventory, and we built in a really interesting and unique spot. Here inside of the Cursed Forest, somewhere that I'd never been before. But all the good spots were already taken, and I wanted to see if it would work. And it has worked gloriously so far. We know there's level 60s on the server. We've fought a lot of players who have iron, and we've been winning all our fights, so we're hanging out and showcasing that copper players can definitely still win if you outplay. But the fights we've had are beautiful and long. Inside of our base, we actually have a couple of frogs penned in right here. You can't see them, but they're there, trust me. And if someone comes to siege us, they're getting a little surprise. On this server, you cannot... Wait, let's see. Let's try to build real fast before we need copper ore. I think we got that. Let's take a look. You can't have vampire lockboxes on this server. You cannot. So everything is siegeable all the time. We do have some coppers. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get a couple furnaces down and we're going to start playing with it. We're going to get dangerous. Right? We're going to feel good and we're going to make some big plays. Now we're going to go right to left and we'll just go ahead and compulsively stack across the board. I don't know. Just put it all in there. No worries. What's this thing outputting? So slow. So slow. We gotta get some iron cooking. I think we need somewhere around, what is it, 52 bars in order to get our iron weapon. So we've got all that underway. It's in progress. It's coming. We're a little bit behind the curve, but we're feeling good and we're gonna make some big plays coming up. We actually need to, we're gonna need sulfur as well. So we need to move some of this over. We might need 4 furnaces. Did we have 4? Let's see. We don't have enough stone. All right, so we're back to the races, right? I am not gathering on this server. This is a no gather mode. So we're putting everything away. We're popping another fire resist potion if we need to. What do we got? Gloves are looking okay. Ring is looking okay. We're back out into the world. So we've got the iron cooking. If we can pick up some more cotton threads, we're going to be in Hallowfang in no time. I don't want to gather any cotton, but I will if I have to. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome evening. This is Wednesday, June the 1st. Summer is here, and this Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, is the $300 Summer Slam Cash Cup Duos Tournament, sponsored in part by Stunlock Studios. We've got prizes and games on the way. So tune in live. I will be streaming the events from the administrative perspective. I'm going to be an admin. I'm going to be flying around, looking at fights and boss fights. And then after about 2 hours, I'll probably pop in and join the server myself just to hang out. My duo's partner and pro Apex player, Bird, who I've practiced with in the past and released some videos with, he's going to a wedding on Saturday, so we're not going to be participating in the tournament until later in the week, if at all. But I might be looking at getting another partner, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you all for tuning in. For the likes, the follow, and the love, please comment and constructively criticize or compliment. We're out here doing all the things all the time, especially getting hit by fire. Big owie. Oh, it does put your spacebar in cooldown. Okay, so snare absolutely puts your spacebar in cooldown. So the minute someone gets snared, you're going to want to ult them. I see. So the horse is actually not as good as I once thought it was. I wonder, though, did they hotfix that, or was it always like that? So let's see. We don't want to fight Octavian, but we want other players to fight Octavian. And we want to drink his neck. Let's see. We got a little chesty poo-poo over here. See what that's got to offer. It's got some cotton. So you could see where we wouldn't actually have to ever gather any cotton ourselves. We just get some chests, suck up some loot, kind of hang out.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Some more chests over here? Nope. Let's see. Got some chests down here? Nope. Bring vampires! Vampire in the keep! We need more PvP, guys. There's so many players who are still tier 1. I hate to drop down to Farbane, so I think we're just going to swing by the iron mine again. You also don't need to go to the iron mine. You legitimately do not need very much iron to get your iron weapon up and running. Obviously, it's faster, and you're going to be able to get, you know, somewhere around probably 3,000 iron ore if you do that. But you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to do that. You can go anywhere. There's plenty of spots with iron ore. Plus, all the gankers, right? All the PvPers like me. We want you to go to the iron mine. Because we don't want to gather. We want you to gather. Let's see what we got. We're back inside the iron mine. Alright, alright. I don't see anything yet. Dodging some chaos, getting better at that. Nope, no one in the iron mine. Empty as a ghost. But wait, what's this? Nothing. The light has chosen me. Woo! Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dodge. Where would I be if I was a tier 2 player? If I'm not in the iron mine, I'm picking cotton. Oh god, we have to do it, guys. We gotta pick cotton ourselves. So some of this has not respawned yet, so you can tell that there was a player here gathering cotton at some point in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Again, just like iron, you don't actually need that much cotton to get your Hallowfang set on. You could also get a worker buff, of course. That would definitely help you get a lot more cotton a lot quicker. Another cotton farm here. We'll grab this. Honestly, I don't even have a buff on right now, so obviously a worker buff is going to be better than nothing. So we'll grab that, and that will indeed give us a better chance to get some more cotton here. But I think after this we head home and we let the cotton fall off, and we look at building our base into stone if that's what we were going for. Probably get a grinder down. But we're getting to the point where I kind of want to go play on the solo tournament server to prepare for the sieges. So we might just call this a day, but we've been feeling good and we've been getting a lot of kills. I'd say with, you know, even just 1,500 cotton, you're probably on the way to your Hallowfang set, looking good. Oh, there's no container in here. Light save us. Oh, you know what? I never went to get my tea. Let me grab this cotton, guys. I'm gonna go put myself in base, and then I'll take a think, sip some tea, and we'll see how we're feeling and what we're doing. I think we actually need sunflowers as well for something. Man, we're going all the way up to 100 stacks of garlic right now. This is bad. Big bad. What do we got here? A couple workers. 33%. Oh, no, these aren't workers. Yep, that's 100 stacks, so now it doesn't matter what we do. We're going to already be at the maximum allowable stack, so we might as well keep gathering. At this point, we might as well grab some sunflowers and then hit this last cotton farm, these last two. And then we're just going to have so much cotton. We're probably going to want multiple looms going, and then that's just going to be churning out everything we need for Hallowfang. And then we're up and running into Tier 2, and then we live inside of Tier 3 Curse, so it really wouldn't be that hard to get Dawnthorn after that. So this was a pretty good run today. Considering how much loot that we got from other players and how little time we spent gathering, I feel really good about it. We're still getting faster and faster at Tier 2. I'd say Tier 1 we're pretty competent when it comes to Tier 1 for tournament play and for moving up in the world. Tier 2 could use some work, but I did spend a lot of time PvPing. I would say if you were playing competitively and you were trying to just race ahead of other players, you would just have been, you know, fighting players. Or excuse me, you would have just immediately farmed iron and immediately farmed cotton and then called it a day. Here's 41% workers. That's probably going to give us a nice 20% resource yield. So we'll just be getting even more cotton. But this one run is going to be enough to put you in Hallowfang and probably get you ready for Dawnthorn as well. Oh, wait, you can mount through walls? Okay, we're still learning. 350 hours of V-Rising gameplay, and we're still learning every single day. That feels good. At this point, we wouldn't want to fight anybody if they were at Octavian. I think with this level of garlic exposure, we would probably die to even just one ult. But today was good, and we accomplished a lot. So the player that was in our spot actually disassembled their base, so that player who's been there since I arrived in T2 might now be in T3 and on his way to Silverlight Hills to find an interesting little spot. I was hoping to put together some small explosive boxes and do a little bit of castle sieging. But we'll see, because I really want to get in the tournament server in the next, probably the next 30 minutes or so. Look at all these werewolves. What is going on? Wow, you get dismounted there, you're definitely dead. I've now toxified the road with werewolves by pulling all the workers out into the road earlier. That is awesome. So I do like this spot for the base. It doesn't really feel that far. Look at this. The village is actually cleared. So we do have a player farming Cursed Forest for tier 3. I think we're going to go hunt them as soon as our garlic stacks wear off. That would be an excellent player to hunt.
Madness and stupidity.
Darkside, what's going on? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Alright, the looms are now operational. What do we need? We need some blood essence and some yarn and planks, which we have all of that. We also want to get an alchemy table, which is planks and sulfur. We have that as well, as long as the sulfur is done. I never put the sulfur in the furnace. Oh no, I screwed up. That should have already been done by now. My fault, guys. Yeah, we forgot to actually put that in there. I don't even think that's enough anyway. 150 at 20 each. That's only a couple. Yeah, we don't actually have enough sulfur to build the alchemy lab yet, so we can't quite make the small explosives. But we know players in T3, so if we could catch them out, that would be absolutely huge. I kind of feel like we push even with the garlic debuff. Increases damage taken and reduces damage output. So we would be doing almost 50% less damage, but if we catch them off guard and they're already wounded, it won't matter. We mostly just need to stun them and let the monsters kill them off. Let's see how much iron we have. We have nowhere near enough iron for our weapon. So we'll just compulsively stack right to left again. And then I think we head out into the world and maybe try to gank that player who's out here. Let's put some cotton down inside of our base. Let's see, they just cleared an ancient village, so they definitely have all the mats you need for Dawnthorn. That means they also are probably somewhere around level 60, so this would be a very, very hard fight for us. But if they cleared that village, more than likely they're going to be clearing the next village, or they're going to Spider Queen. So let's take a look, and we'll see if we can't halt the progress of a player who's further ahead than us. Now we've got the sun as well, so we recognize that, and we're going to do a little outplay if we can. Drinking a fire potion. We see stuff on the ground. Players have been here. I think they are just going to the ancient villages. It's a bear. I thought that was a horse. Let's take a look at Spider. No, that's not cleared. Granted, they could run all the way to Queen, but we're going to assume they're not doing that because they would want the scales and they would want the silkworms for Dawnthorn. So I think right now they're just clearing ancient villages. Here we are. We'll see. These monsters are wounded. Someone's been here recently. They might still be here. They just ran away from this building. They ran south. I think that means there's a player here. They might have went to the cave passage. Here they are. That's Rilo. Got some players on our back. This could help us. A couple monsters here. This could be big if we can stop him. We gotta be careful of the sun. Wow, we just got hit so hard. That is awful. Oh, we're actually just straight deaded. Just straight deaded by banshees. We have nothing in our inventory. We can only have a come up here from fighting him. But wow, the banshee hit me in my back for 150. So we need the cotton to finish crafting. And we need our iron weapon. I would like to fight that player, especially with the monsters nearby. If we could get a good ult off or a nice stun or a good freeze, then the monsters would do the work for us. But unfortunately, I put myself in a bad position between the player and the monsters, so he outplayed us there, positionally speaking. But we're going to come on back, and we're going to see if he comes back to fight these. This is a semi-merciless server, guys, so we're only losing a little bit of durability when we die, and we're dropping some mats on the ground from our equipment, right? So right there we dropped grave dust, gem dust, and then leather, copper, and coarse thread. But overall, you're not really losing anything, but we do have to go home and fix the stuff because the monsters are going to absolutely devastate us here at level 20. And then we would just be playing the waiting game on the iron to cook and the looms to spin, the cotton into yarn, and then we would be tier 2 full and that player would not be a skull. Look at all this iron ore. Someone left on the ground. 325 iron ore. So that's 12 bars. It's almost enough for a weapon.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Alright, so now that we know we're not going to have enough sulfur, we might as well just swap to outputting the iron even faster and churn some more out. So let me take a look. For the smithy, we're going to need... Oh, we do need sulfur. So we'd actually have to go back to tier 1 to get more sulfur, or maybe hit the iron mine up. We would need grave dust and gem dust here. I don't actually know if we have any gem dust. I might have thrown all that away. No, we do. So that gets fixed. Leather, copper, and coarse thread. Alright, so we're back to where we were. We're hanging out. Unfortunately, this iron's just going to take ages to cook. We need 52 iron bars to get into our iron weapon. I wonder, I never actually checked, but if we actually pulled a book, right, if we pulled a Merciless iron weapon, then we would definitely be headed for tier 3. We could just farm these villages like the other player is doing and basically skip a ton of bosses. No, Merciless Copper. Wrangler's Pot is great, though. That's going to be the movement speed on the horse. That's very, very useful, as we saw in our tournament footage. We were able to catch that player off guard and kill them at level 61. 6, 12, 18, and then I think we have 6 in here.
Madness
So
and
we're actually
stupidity.
we almost have what we need to get into our iron weapon, and then we're definitely going to be competitive. We've already been competing with copper. I think we call that a PvP death, right guys? The player never actually hit us, but we were actively engaged in PvP when we died. So we were on about a 26 player kill streak, and that disrupted it because the monsters just devastated us in our back. Zlad, what's going on, you guys? Thank you all. Grinder, welcome. Thanks for the follows and for tuning in, the likes and the love. We're hanging out on a semi-merciless server, just practicing and having a good time. I hope to see you all for the June 4th tournament. Please join the Discord and drop some comments, compliments, and constructive criticism as well. As always, I hope you're having a great day and you're off work and you're excited for this evening. I'm getting ready to bring the stream down here in just a little while. I'll probably keep recording for the tournament session, but we'll see how it goes. I also like to just sometimes rat, especially on the tournament server. Just rat and try to get a big gear set. So it doesn't look like that player even looted us. I'm guessing he was thick. I think a smart play there would have been to turn into a rat and then wait to see if they came back after they full healed and then try to stun them next to a banshee. And then the banshee would kind of clean them up for us. But we'll see. There's no way he's still farming. Wow. Okay, no, he's not farming. So we're going to go ahead and farm. So this is just showcasing how to farm the tier 3 zone, right? You don't actually have to kill anything. We're picking up tier 3 gems right there. Picking up ghost yarn. More ghost yarn. We're a little bit too low for this, so we can't quite do as much as I'd like to, because we could easily hit the other house there if we were a little bit higher eye level. But you can see how easy it is to just loot your way into tier 3. You don't actually have to gather. We already have 4 ghost yarn. It takes 8 to make a dawn thorn. And then we would just need scales and some pristine leather, which can also drop, you know, leather. Is it pristine hide? So you would need pristine hide plus fish oil. And so it's very easy to get into dawn thorn. It's probably the easiest set to get into the game. You're mostly just grinding monsters. Of course, you can make silk by killing Spider Queen and by doing a couple other things, but honestly, the ancient villages plus killing some monsters is just very simple. And then you're in one of the most powerful armor sets in the game. We gotta be careful here. We're almost out of blood. So I'm gonna put this stuff at home, guys, and then we're going to go back out in PvP for a little while. Oh, I forgot we had garlic as well. No wonder why those monsters are smoking us. I kind of felt like this is normally the time that I'm at these zones. Look at this. Look at this as well. I forgot about this. This monster actually drops scales, and it literally kills itself. So you can get free scales for your Dawnthorn armor without even having to kill anything. The mosquitoes also drop scales along with the toads. So just a lot of monsters here with a lot of options. But yeah, I forgot that we had the garlic exposure debuff. That's probably why we got hit for 160. Let me grab my tea as well, and I'll throw on some chapstick, and we'll keep it going for a little while. Maybe we'll go all the way till the siege window. I haven't decided yet. But thank you all for joining me on this adventure here on this freshly wiped server. Oh, it's just so slow. 21, 20, we have 32 and we need 52. Let's see if we have any hearts as well. Yes, we do. Hearts are great, especially in PvP. Oh, these are unsullied, so you actually wouldn't want to eat these. But there's some tainted. You saw us use that earlier in our big long fight across all the cotton fields. We ran out of blood, so we're eating hearts on the fly. Especially if you're healing through blood, you always want to have a backup, because you're not going to be able to drink anything in PvP. You're definitely going to get killed before you have the opportunity to drink. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Hopefully this this cotton will get churned out. We're at 8:16. I think we already had some in the bank. So we're actually almost to the tailoring bench, which means we're almost to Hallowfang. And then we're almost to our iron weapons. So we'd be absolutely too competitive and on our way to another kill streak in just a few moments. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see how close we are. I want to get into some gear and I want to get into some PvP. I think we have enough. There's 22 there. 11 there. I think we've got the planks. Let's see. Blood Essence. Madness and Stupidity. Shockwave. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, the likes, and the love. Guys, we're out here doing all the things, diving into some fresh start servers, pumping out some tournaments. We've got a $300 cash cup on the way, and we're feeling good. I can't believe the thing that we're missing is blood essence of all things. So we actually, wait, we might be able to take some from our heart. Yes, we can. We can indeed. Look at this tier 2 base. What a powerful move we made from T1. Oh, I forgot we put cotton down. T1 to T2. We just abandoned all our old crafting stations, and now we're ready for Hallowfang. Leather, cotton, and wool thread, and we're having just a crazy come up right now. I think we have more than enough cotton being produced. Now we just need leather and wool thread. I think we brought plenty of that as well. 77 here. Wool thread is going to be T2. We can hit the villages for it. We already have more than enough. We're definitely about to be in full tier 2 gear, hanging out. Look at that. We have everything we need. We just need 4 times 8 is 32 cotton yarns. There's already 20 right here. We have all the cotton we need. We got 10, 20, 35. We're about 15 iron bars away as well. This is beautiful. We have absolutely everything we need except a wee bit of sulfur. Oh, that player killed our horse. That was really smart. We have everything we need except... Oh, we don't want to leave with our planks. Everything we need except a wee bit of sulfur, and then we're going to be up and fully into tier 2, geared to the teeth, hanging out. Off we go, guys. We're feeling good. We're crushing the server. We're about to be in some beautiful gear sets. We see some players going for Dawnthorn, so there is some competition here. The server had 60 out of 60 players about 2 or 3 hours ago. I've got my cup of tea. I might be having a resurgence of energy. Thank you guys for the follows, keeping me active. For all the compliments and comments on YouTube, so much appreciation. I can't believe what a following we've picked up here, from nothing to something. Oh, 100, dammy. Owie. You can feel the garlic. We do have some chaotic rules for the tournament server, guys. We're going to have actually more of a garlic penalty than is already enabled. And silver and holy damage are also going to do more damage to the player. Instead of 1 times, it's 1.25 times. And the reason we want to do that is because we want to keep players from progressing. We want to get the most centralized PvP possible. We're also going to have the V-Blood tier bosses like OCTAVIAN and Quincy 5 levels higher with 150% health. It's going to make fighting those bosses more challenging. There's going to be more rats and more PvP every step of the way. I think we go to loot this village here since it's daytime like we did earlier. Maybe the chests have all respawned. We also see a wonderful horse just already waiting for us. Let's see, has this stuff respawned? It does. Kind of looks like someone already came through here and looted. They like half looted.
Madness.
Madness
and stupidity.
Wait, what? It looked like there were 4 Wilfrids up. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go take a look at this. There's Merciless Hallowfang as well, so we're just absolutely gonna be coming up in full tier 2. There's no way this is multiple. Look at how many Wilfrids there are. What is this? Why are there 4 werewolf bosses? Oh my god, there's so many bosses. There's no way anyone can kill that. That means there's no way anyone can kill Solaris. That's funny. Man, I really want to come back here at night and see if there's still 4 of those. Oh, the horse is gone. We just missed a player. That means there's a player very close to us. We also need some more salves. Fortunately, we're out of salves at the moment. It's going to make PvP hard. We only have 1 rose brew. And even though we're close to home, guys, and a pro progression play would be to take the Merciless Hallowfang home, we're going to carry on. We need the sulfur to get into iron. And by the time we get home with the sulfur, we're going to be ready to go. Hopefully we find some PvP. Garlic or not, we're fighting. Oh, this cuppa is way too hot. Cup of tea, far too hot. I should have taken that player's horse. I assumed they were looting the village. When I didn't see them, I thought it would just be a free horse. So let's see. Closest horse is actually going to be Octavian. So we'll dive in there. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a player fighting Octavian as well. We've seen some people try to fight him. A couple wipes. The server's pretty fresh, so you're going to have most players at the end of Tier 1, early Tier 2. There's also no space to build anywhere. All the Octavian gate monsters are gone. This could be big. Everything in here is dead. This could be massive. We really want to take a fight here. We gotta be careful. The sun is outrageous. The Tier 3 sun is popping off. We're gonna pop our fire resist as well, which is what most of the monsters in here have. Fire arrows and bombs. Oof, that was close. Octavian's still alive. So we know a player's close. They're looting the chests. They're doing the rat strats. Oh, that's bad. That might be death. That is definitely death. The shield brute. Outrageous amount of damage. Hopefully our stuff doesn't break here. It doesn't. Okay, we're fine. Because we're about to upgrade out of all of our equipment. So we don't want to repair anymore. The Vampire Waygate directly on top of Octavian is usually going to save your gear. Usually. I've picked up many a player's gear in there, so usually is the key word here. There was a golden lockbox as well, so we could probably get in there with the rat. And we could probably rat our way into it. No, too late.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Woo! Ah! Oh. 9.1, not the fastest, but this is just such a dangerous place to get a horse. We're just gonna get out of here as soon as possible with fire and shield brutes breathing down your neck. That is one of the most dangerous spots in Tier 2. We have suffered a death or two there in the tournament as well. Can't wait to see what happens in the tournament at that spot. 9.1's okay. I'm probably not even going to try to swap horses here. Obviously, a faster horse is going to be much better for ganking and PvP. We're looking for sulfur, but as always, we're primarily looking for combat. We're looking to drain enemies of their lifeblood and empty their loot bags into our own. Vampire! There's a horse. Let's see. 8.8. Bad. $10.2. Let's go. Noticeably better, right? Noticeably different. Here's a skull player hitting him for 45 right off the bat. That's going to be massive. They're still farming. What are they doing? Another 45. Nice. First frostbat. Good ult there. Good ult there. It's not going to save them. They don't have a horse. The sun differential is going to come into play as well. They're going to have to use the shadows. We're on their back here. Massive 45. They're slowed from the shield. 44. They're one shot. Got him. Let's go. We're going to have to kill these monsters if we want that loot. Good amount of loot there, it looks like. We need to drink something, so we're going to take this, whatever it is. 17% brute, that's okay. We like that. Respawn point, pretty close. That player's going to be back on top of us in no time. Let's get our salves up and running. Merciless Iron Spear. Beautiful drop. We're now ready for a Merciless Iron Weapon. And as you guys already know, we love the spears on this stream. What do we need? We need sulfur. They don't have any sulfur, so not quite what we need. That was with the garlic debuff too. Look at how obvious the garlic is. It looks like this plant is on fire. I don't know. It looked like someone else was fighting. It kind of looked like someone else was fighting Meredith, so I think we're gonna go back here. Oh wait, this can't be our horse. Wait, did we leave our horse down there? Oh, we're 10-7. Unreal. Oh my god, this is like the fastest horse we've had on this server today. Just straight zooming. Looking forward to get into more fights. Here's a player right here. That player's what? Already dead. Instantly dead. What's Meredith at? Meredith is at 20%. We just stole a Meredith kill. This is huge. No way. No way. She's so fast. Oh my god, this would actually be so bad. We gotta go. I think we just don't care about Meredith. We just want the loot. And to survive with all the loot that we currently have. That shot was indeed blessed. No, we pulled. Alright, we gotta play this very safe. This is getting bad quick. This is getting worse and worse if a player comes in. Even though we won the battle, we lose the war here. Let's see, Ned Commander's not home. This might save us. We also only have one salve, so we're going to want to save that. More golden jewelry as well, so we're getting ready for T3. And we're feeling good. Things are definitely going our way here. But we're going to keep the PvP alive. And we know when we get home, if we can just get a bit of sulfur, we're going to have a Merciless Iron Weapon now. And a Hallowfang set, as well as part of a Merciless Hallowfang set. So we're going to go from level 37, probably up towards 61. Garlic is almost wearing off. It's a great time to start fighting. We need to get that player's gear before they get back here. I just realized that. So instead of fighting Meredith, our first stop should have been their gear. So we misplayed that a little bit. But we're going to try to remedy the situation real fast. Even if they go for their gear, it's going to be hard for them to get away because of the amount of monsters here. So I think even if they get their gear, there they are. That's them. They're here. And we're getting all their stuff. That's great for us. Now we're fighting. He's got the same ability we have. And he's got slashers. We just need to watch out for that. Nice dodge here. We don't want to get hit by these monsters. They're going to do a lot of damage to us. I don't know what's happening. Did I kill him? What? Alright, we've got all their loot. All we have to do is survive this. Big freeze there. He's one. He's still one. I had the shield up. Unreal. No. No, he was one. We should have pressured. Let's see if he gets killed here. Here he comes. He actually got a good heal off there. I think he goes for the kill. Oh, we lost the war, but we won the battle. It wasn't enough. He was absolutely one. We should have pressured him there. Meredith went for us. I thought the shield would protect us, and it didn't. That is very unfortunate. But waiting for us at home is our Hallowfang set. And now we're on the way to being an equal item level. That was a skull player. You could easily see how we could have won there.
Madness and stupidity.
Noble, thank you for the follow and welcome. We're doing all the things out here. Having a good time. Making some plays. We're getting into Hallowfang. And then all we need is some sulfur, and we're into our Merciless Iron. That player was a skull, and we almost beat them. It was very, very close. Absolutely possible in every aspect. I should have stayed close. I'm desperately unsure of how we didn't dismount him early in the fight with our Chaos Barrier. I don't know how he possibly could have hit us in our back when he was right in front of us, but the horse is very weird. As we all know, it's very broken, and so we're looking forward to the NERF, which is coming very soon. Horse combat is getting nerfed. God, that was a good fight. Actually, if we were playing smarter, we probably would have spawned next to Iron Mine and then ran down there and tried to get all our stuff back, but I don't think we're worried about it because we know these looms are popping off some cotton. And we're taking this cotton, right? We're only a couple cotton away from Hallowfang full. 2 more yarns coming up. Let's see what else we need. We got some more sulfur we can burn. I think we can actually make our tier 2 cloak as well. So this is just a very large come up for us here on the server. Better and better every moment. Let's take a look. Obviously, if we go kill Leandra, the Shadow Priestess, we could also get into a beautiful set of jewelry. We could free farm some Scourge Stone to have another come up. We might have to kill Octavian to get the... No, there it is. Here's the tier 2. Okay. So we're almost there, but it really only gives us 6 max health. We don't really care about garlic or silver now that we've already free farmed everything. God, that was a good fight. We lived for those. The skeletons almost did the work for me. If we hadn't missed with our ult, but we screwed that up. Remember, we said we're only going to ult after we freeze somebody or after they W-use their spacebar, but the slash or E threw me off. I thought I almost got him, but just couldn't see. But he missed his ult as well, so it was a very fair fight across the board. We're feeling good. We're getting ready to dive back in. We just need 3 more cotton yarn, and we have Hallowfang full. Let's take a look at our iron possibilities. How much do we need here? That's 4 more, so we'll be at 13. What do we need for the smithy? We only need 3 more sulfur, and we're in our Merciless Iron weapon. That is incredible. That's a great amount. So we got to go back there. We got to get a little bit of sulfur. And then we're ready to pop the fuck off. Going all the way up. One cotton yarn to go, guys. And a couple sulfur. And we are level 60. And we are absolutely competitive. Headed for some unique soul shards within just a couple hours of server launch. We would just farm some ancient villages here. And make some big plays. So there we did see the power of the spacebar, right? We talked about that earlier. My spacebar allows us to double dash, which is going to outrange any other spacebars. So that player actually cannot catch us if we're just spacebarring away. And then if we use the axe as well, we're just getting non-stop speed boosts. and so they'll never catch us because they had Pelora's spacebar, which means he'll have to teleport backward if he wants to cast it twice. There's our final piece of cotton. 3 sulfur to go. Look at that come up. We just totally skipped all of Merciless Night Stalker. Let's see. We want to repair this as well. Until we get our 3 sulfur, we're gonna have to rely on this. So, plank, whetstone, gem dust, copper ingot. Plank, whetstone, copper ingot. I don't think we have any gem dust. I think I took it all out with us. Nope, there's some. Alright. We are on fire right now, ready to roll out. We're going to get 1 more item level from these gloves. But mostly we're just going to be getting a lot of health. Right, the health differential here. It's about 10 or 20% extra health across the Hallowfang set. That's huge. Let's see if he's still a skull to us. So a couple sulfur, and we're into a Merciless Iron Spear, which is my favorite weapon. We're going to be hooking him in and spearing him down. Getting him with the incapacitate, the knockback, and then the stun from our Quincy ult is going to be devastating. That's like 100 to about 40%. And then you're just popping spells and you're having some good fights across the board. Now we could try to loot this. It looks like someone's recently been here, so there's not that many skeletons left. So like we talked about earlier, there's pristine leather. You never actually need to make any material in tier 3.
Madness.
All you have to do
Madness
is hit these
stupidity.
ancient villages, and you're going to be getting all the loot you need for your Dawnthorn set. And we live right next door to it, so you know we're just getting so much. I forgot that Scourge Stone drops here. So that would be our necklace. So someone's been here recently-ish. Wait, there's a player right there, I think.
Madness. Madness.
That's the
and
player we ran
stupidity.
into earlier. Nice Iron Reaper usage there. Got him twice. He's going back toward the monsters here. A freeze here would be massive. We missed. No way does that werewolf miss. We don't know how much this guy's been farming. He could be absolutely looted out of his mind. Come on, skeletons. Go for him. What is this? I'm like a monster magnet right now. He's coming out this side. That was a good guess of where he would be for us. Come on. Huge. He's so low, guys. He's so low. That might be a dead end as well. It's not. It's not a dead end. We got to pressure him. I think he has a lot of stuff. We're also going to get mats. Let's go, baby. Come on, skeleton. Stop him. It stopped him. That gives us a chance. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Don't you dare stop us. You monster. You beasts. The chase is on, guys. The chase is on through the dark, cursed forest. Soon he's going to start regenerating, which is unfortunate. The chase is on. Skull player versus a level 44. He's afraid. We'll get our ult back before him as well. That's going to be bad for us. We're going to have to wait for that. Yep. That was actually a good call for him to pull that monster, especially if that was on purpose. Come on, werewolf. Come on, werewolf, do some damage. No! No! Why me? I swear to God, I'm a monster magnet. Alright, we're not going to kill ourselves here in case he didn't hear us die. We're going to wait a second. Because he would definitely hear us dying there. I swear to God, I'm a magnet for the monsters, guys. We just never get any good RNG. Oh, what a chase. What a legendary chase. Again, another Skull player who we can absolutely outplay if we can just get the equipment, right? We don't have iron. If we have our Merciless Iron Spear there, we harpoon that player back toward us and they're not escaping. So we just need the sulfur, and I know we keep getting distracted, but I can't help it. We smell the fights. We want them and we love them. That is too bad, unfortunately, there. Swear to God, I got 99 problems, and every monster on the map is one of them. Madness and stupidity. Thank you guys for the follows, the likes, and the love. Thank you for tuning in, and welcome. We're doing all the things all the time today. We've got 2 different Skull players we've ran into now. We know they're out here. We know they're on the map. All we have to do is kill Octavian, and we already have almost enough materials for our first piece of Dawn Thorn. And then we would be instantly competitive. Philo said, no more friendly. there was never any question in my mind. The werewolves are popping off.
Madness and stupidity.
This is the place to live. I'm actually a good progression play here would be to take our loot back home, right? Take this tier 3 stuff home. But we're not going to do that, right? We're just going to keep on pressuring. We're moving forward. If someone kills us, they get the loot. We're sharing the wealth and keeping everything alive. The only really bad part, I would say, like the main bad part about living in Cursed Forest is the sheer lack of horses. So we would have to make a horse corral and actually bring some home to be a bit more prepared. But you already have a lot of players who are skulls, and this is the freshly wiped server, so we're already pressuring into tier 3, and we spent the majority of the day PvPing every single player that we saw. So you could easily tell. Let's take a look, guys. I wanted to do this earlier. Let's, we don't have any hearts, so we need to eat something soon. There is 4 Wilfred the werewolves! I can't believe it! No way, no one can kill that. No one on this server is going to be able to progress. There's just not going to be a Solaris kill ever on this server. That is hilarious. Oh man. Here's a beautiful deer, guys. Just enjoying nature. I need to feast. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got rad form in the first hour of play. We haven't really used it effectively at all, but we've been having a time and getting a lot of fights. Lots of PvP all day today on the server. There's 60 out of 60 players 2 or 3 hours ago when we logged in, but we are 10 minutes away from the PvP tournament siege window, so we're probably gonna have to log in for that and hang out over there for a little bit of tournament play. I wish that I had a siege golem. I should have farmed some more because we know one of the players quit, and so we could easily get into tier 3 and make it a little bit more interesting. But we can always farm the golem up today and prep the siege for tomorrow. We got to go back into Octavian to pull another horse, and then we have to hit the iron mine and grab sulfur, and we're ready to go. We lost 2 fights because we didn't have iron or Hallowfang. Now we're going to make up for that very quickly. I think we could also kill Octavian in a heartbeat at this item level as soon as we get the Merciless Iron Spear. We probably just Horse Lord him to death. Or maybe we try it on foot, right? Because we need to, like I said, we got to start playing more on foot with the upcoming nerfs to the horses. $9.6, very well. Let's see if we can find our 10-7 that was at the iron mine. So it looks like that's actually still there. So we'll grab the 10-7 and we'll make some plays.
Madness.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity.
Man, we're feeling good. This has been a wonderful day of V Rising. Super great fresh start on the server. Tons of combat in Tier 1, 2, and Cursed Forest. We've got a terrible castle made of wood. Very easily siegeable. But the majority of players right now are just farming. They're not worried about sieging. We need somewhere around... Uh-oh. Someone is here gathering all the iron, that is for sure. All we need is some sulfur. We're looking to mainly PvP and get some big kills. There's 15 sulfur.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Alright, we're almost there. Some golden jewelry. They definitely super buffed golden jewelry now. It's all over the place. There's 3 sulfur. I think we need 4 to actually get our Merciless iron weapon up and running. Let's see, a bit more sulfur. We just got to make sure. A little bit of iron wouldn't hurt us because that would put us up into the Merciless Hallowfang as well. Alright, this is coming along. This should be the last chest we need to loot in Tier 2. Oh, so close. We just need a little bit of sulfur. There it is. There's our sulfur, guys. We're done. And we're on the way up. So that's 4. I think we had enough. I think we had 12 or 13. But I would hate to go back and need 15 more. So let's stick around here for just a second and make a smart play. Limitive, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're doing all the things today. Preparing and hanging out for the June 4th $300 cash cup. Thanks for stopping by. Please sign up through Discord if you want to win some prizes and money. Get a duos partner. There's a bunch of people in our server looking for partners. It's going to be 30 teams A drop in, drop out format played across several days. Getting a unique soul guarantees your victory. We've had so many good fights in Iron Mine today. I really want another player to come through. There we go. There's a bunch of sulfur ore. Oh yeah, a whole stack of it there. We have more than enough. That's our iron weapon. We're going merciless. That's one of the first runs we've had where we came down into Dunley and didn't get a big fight. But we already know there's players farming Cursed, and so we're going to have fights all across the board for Cursed. They've all been skulls. But the Merciless Iron Spear changes everything. We could also go for Leandra and Horse Lord her to death real fast after we get our spear to put ourselves into a Scourge Stone Amulet. But I don't think we're going to do that. Let me see. We got 3 minutes until the siege on the Cash Cup server. I think we have to log in for that and defend ourselves. We saw multiple sieges popping off last night, so the players are active. They want the soul shards, and they want the tier 3 loot. So many good fights today. How's everyone doing? What server are you guys playing on? How's official treating you? Hopefully you all dived into some PvE. I think blind is the play. If this is your first time playing V Rising, play blind. Enjoy every moment of it. Then slow move onto an official PvP. Feel out the rule set. This game has packed so much content into $10. It's absolutely incredible. Huge props to Sunlock Studios, and I'm thanking them for partially sponsoring our upcoming Saturday Cash Cup. We got werewolves here. This is such a good spot to farm pristine leather. You get the werewolves, you get all the chests. That is a really good spot. Spiders for scales, and obviously, as always, the ancient villages for your ghost yarn and just RNG drops. We want to run into a player here on our way home while we're on the horse. We need to play safe, but the horse, absolutely, if we'd had that last time, I think we would have won that fight. But here we go. This is Merciless Iron Spear, and a come up in every sense of the word. Merciless. That should give us another 6 item levels, so we'll be item level 50. There's the smithy. Let's see, I think we also get the cloak here. Yes, we do. This is massive. Pristine. Six more health, looking good. Yep. Sulfur and some planks. And we're into Merciless. Probably some gems as well. Oh, you know what? Actually, we lost the Merciless Iron Spear recipe. I forgot we died with that. Actually, we did not make it home. Right? We died with that. So we took a gamble and lost. But it's so worth it. We don't need Merciless. We just need the abilities. Alright, let's see. That's going to put one out. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this going. 2 sulfur to go, guys. Feeling great. All right, 50 seconds to go. I'm going to pull this Merciless Iron, guys, and we're going to have to jump on the tournament server. There's no way we can leave ourselves undefended with the amount of work we've put in. That is full loot. Castle's destroyable with a 1-hour siege window, and it's going to be the exact same for the 2 versus 2 Cash Cup. All right, I will be putting the tournament footage up on YouTube. But for now, I think we're going to bring the stream down unless I can just start recording while streaming. So we'll try that out first, and we'll see how it goes. But here's the smithy and iron. So we made a lot of progress and got an insane amount of distance. I think here we go for mace, and then we would be playing for incapacitates, closing the gap, and getting off some huge ults. Iron is so much fun for PvP, and you can absolutely kill skulls with iron. But with that, we're swapping over to the tournament server. So I'll be right back with the tournament server footage in just a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Solo PvP on US West, wiped today. All right, guys. Actually, we're very lucky. So we're gonna play for another hour, I think, here, and take it easy. There's only the tournament. The current Cash Cup has 1 player, who last night obtained all 3 unique souls by sieging and by killing players in the field that were carrying them. So we're actually gonna keep playing here for a little bit because that player's hanging out. So we're gonna relax and just have a nice play here on this server for another hour or so in our iron. I want to get some PvP anyway. We know there's a lot of very dangerous players out there right now, and we're in such a good spot that we just got everything we've been after, so I hate to end this here, so we won't. We're going to go ahead and pressure a bit more here on this server. There's also 60 players still on the server, so we know there's PvP and we know there's good content. So we're going to dive in. We're going to keep it alive. There's our new cloak as well. Thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you'll stick around for another hour or so of content on this server. We're now competitive. We've got iron. So we need to haunt tier 2, and we need to haunt tier 3, and we need to start getting ready to kill Octavian so we can put ourselves in Dawnthorn. But mostly we're looking for combat. We want that PvP. Where's all my level 60s at? So you've got players who are getting ready to move to Silverlight Hills, of course.
And stupidity.
Let's see. I see villagers. They're not running around. There's no one in the village. Thank you for that follow. Speak. Welcome to the stream. We're definitely just hanging out here this evening on a freshly wiped server. We just got into the end of our tier 2 set. We're in Hallowfang. with our first iron weapon. We're PvP competitive. This is a semi-merciless server, freshly wiped today. You drop 60% of the material costs of your gear on the ground when you die. So you're losing a lot of durability in PvP, and you're giving the other player a lot of mats. So we're mostly PvPing across the board. We've had a ton of wins and a lot of big kill streaks, but I just took a big death to M41 in the iron mines while he was one shot. Meredith shot us in the head for 160 damage. Sound the alarm! And now I think we're going to dive into Octavian. I've never horse lorded Octavian. What's this? Wow, someone just died. Just now. So we're actually going to clear the monsters here. We need salves. So someone just died, so that player's probably going to come back for their loot. And we want to be ready to fight them and maybe rat Octavian. 20% warrior, we gotta eat. We gotta feast and drink the neck of our opponents. And this looks like a good target as any. Octavian is still skull to us at 47. But we're gonna go ahead and make the play here and choose to fight him anyway. No salves is gonna make PvP dangerous. But we're making big plays on the server and big gambles. Also, we have a lot of monsters up behind us. And we should hear that the NPC go, sound the alarm! Vampire! If someone's coming behind us. I don't know, I want a horse lord here, but kinda feel like we should practice 10.1. Wow, that's very fast. Alright, we're gonna horse lord. We're just gonna cheese this. They haven't nerfed it yet. Oh. That didn't last very long. Madness and stupidity. Thank you.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Ah, big hits there. We gotta get away and heal here. Oh, that was huge. That was huge. We actually need to reset here. If there's anybody watching, we're definitely dead here. Oh, that was actually going so good all the way up until that point. We were untouchable up until that point. That goes through the walls usually. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, sorry guys. I was trying to 100-0 that, but we need a full reset here on Octavian. Woof! That would be a lot easier if we had salves as well. Viceroy, thank you for the follow and welcome. We're just hanging out. Getting some stuff done here on a fresh start server. Send me Merciless. Playing for fun. We're really trying to practice our tier 2 strategies. We've essentially perfected our tier 1 speedrun. We know all the interesting places to hit for RNG chests to get our planks and to get into Night Stalker as soon as possible. So we've just been having a good time with all that. We're also looking for some big blood here would be nice. 25% brute. 20, yeah, not a lot going on back there. 32% warrior. That might be decent. I think Scholar would be our best bet. Let's see what we can get. I was 30%. I wasted it. Unfortunately, I chose the wrong monster to kill.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
28% rogue. That would give us a speed boost. 41% worker. That would give us a nice gallop boost for later when we try to hunt players. So
Madness.
We'll try to grab that worker
Madness
here
and
in a little
stupidity.
bit, but first we're going to go for this rogue. Gonna take some damage here. Hopefully no fire damage though. Alright, thank you guys for those follows and welcome. We are about to fight Octavian on foot in order to prepare for the upcoming changes to the horses, which are getting nerfed. Finally, everyone's been asking for it. Horses are way too strong. Ring. Wow, 36% warrior as well, so you have a lot of choices here right now. This is why we like the mace, especially in a situation like this. If we get into PvP, we can easily plan to knock someone back into fire. 36% warrior. Yeah, I think we take that. Alright, buddy boy. You need to protect our back. Now this is back to 1 versus 1 here with Octavian. Let's try for a little bit better here.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Oof. I'm too slow right now. Thank God they fixed that. That saw blade used to go straight through the wall. This is actually horrible. I wasn't paying attention to the time, guys. We might have to reset again here. I don't know if this fight is possible in the sunlight, if I'm being honest. we can just kite him all the way until nighttime comes back. Oof, big bad there. Should have dodged. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, huge bad. Oh no, the monsters respawn. This is bad, getting worse. Ah, guys, I'm sorry. It's just not working out right now. I think instead we should just go for Leandra, right? Because we have a 12 item level ring. That would put us at 18. That would be 6 extra item level for a couple Scourge Stone, and we can Horse Lord Leandra very, very, very easily. Again, I want to practice on foot, but there's a lot of players who've gotten ahead of us, probably by using Horse Lord strategies, as we've detailed numerous times in our speedrunning guides. So, I don't know. It's so much easier. Even Octavian, obviously we misplayed the start of the last Horse Lord. When you get knocked off, it's sometimes just over. But what do you guys think? Do we Horse Lord here, or do we just actually try to play legitimately on foot? Or do we say forget about it, we just go find some PvP? We don't even need Octavian. I think that might be the play. It's been too long since we've had a fight. I do hear the vampire. He's ringing the bell. He's ringing the bell. Here we've got a player, level 47. The sun differential, let's keep him in the sun. A huge ult. That player is so lit right now. He's so low, guys. He's in trouble. The sun as well. Woo! Let's go. They called for the militia, and the militia arrived. Look at all those salves. God, it's a good thing we had to reset that fight, guys. Else we're dead there. We were at 35%. Just a good time to call for a reset. This is why we build our base here, right? I showed in the tournament. This is my base spot in the tournament. From within the base, you can hear them screaming that vampires are in the castle. Woohoo! We're getting some beautiful fights tonight. Showcasing the power of the mace. That guy burned absolutely to death. No chance. .8.0, these horses must be built for combat and not for speed. Wow, 8's all the way across the board. These are the slowest horses that have ever lived. Alright, let's go back toward tier 1 in the Iron Mine. Let's see if we can't get some more fights. So that guy was the same level as us. He's probably also going to try to go for Octavian. I thought this villager was a player. I got excited. Vampire! Alright, let's look around. See what we got. 10.3, that's what we're looking for. Here we got a player named Donald. We got ourselves a fight. Nice freeze there. This is big. We're ulting it. Huge. We like those. He's won. Let's go. 85% brute, no less. That's massive. Look at all these salves we're getting. We don't even need to craft. Let's go, fams. Absolute come-ups across the board tonight. Look at all those salves. %85 brute. We love that. That's why you don't name your horses. If this had been a full loot server and he hit us off the horse and snared us, we don't have our spacebar, and we're battling for our absolute lives. Let's give that player another chance to fight us. We're right next to the waygate here. So if he respawns at the waygate, we'll have a fight on our hands. Let's head him off early, though. We want to damage their gear, right? These players that are level 47 plus.
Madness and stupidity.
We want to hit their gear hard and break it. Force them back so they can't get ahead of the competition. Bola Strike, thanks for the follow. You guys welcome. I appreciate compliments and constructive criticism, of course, as well as comments. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're having a great time today here on this June 1st freshly wiped server. I said good fight, and he said no. We are out here doing all the things all the time. Carrying on, we got a full inventory. So we're a bit of a pinata. We have 435 sulfur. So we could go home and we could get the alchemy table going, but we're not going to do it. We're going to risk it all. Our loot is on the line. Killing us is a big come up. We like to be a moving pinata. That way if we die, somebody gets all the wealth. We gave away a Merciless Iron Spear earlier in a fantastic 1 versus 1 against M41. Both of us one shot. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad. It's just so crazy how dangerous the iron mine is. The chaos on the ground hits you for about 100 damage if you just take a taste. If you dip a toe in, you're losing 25% of your health. Obviously, fire is going to be similar. We got Meredith here pretty low. Not seeing a ton of players here in the mine lately. They might have gotten past this, right? We got a lot of people racing, a lot of speedrunners. So they could be now in Cursed Forest or Brighthaven. Excuse me, Silverlight. I always think of Silverlight as just Brighthaven since it's the 4 zones put together and it's really your final spot in the game for farming. So I often mistake those. Here's Christina the Sun Priestess. We want to kill her. We're going to go ahead and Horse Lord this as well just for speed and for fun. Look how broken this is. I can't wait for them to fix this. Alright, we gotta get her out of the sun here though. She's gonna heal there for ages. Good counter. I always forget she has that. Look at this heal. It's outrageous. Oh my god, she just casted that and she already recasted it? Oh my god, what a battle this is. Even way above her eye level, this is still an absolute battle. We're going to go ahead and make a good decision here to pull off and at least get a little bit of salves going. We got a level 10 with protection. Here we go. Big fight at Christina. She's already very low. We're going to pressure this player here. They're dazed. They're low. He's trying to take my horse. We're not going to let him get away here. Oh my god, we're devastated by this fire. Wow, absolutely devastated. That would have been a good time to pressure him. I think we could still pressure him here, though. I think we're still higher overall. Depends how far he got away and if he ended up being able to heal. But let's go ahead and pressure. See if we can't find him. Good start for them with us on Christina. We managed to knock him away with the Frostbat. We're getting some excellent dismounts from players on horses. Getting a lot better at predicting. In this upcoming tournament for June 4th, we are absolutely going to have horse lords all over the map in the duos. But as soon as they patch that, it's going to be significantly different, and we're looking forward to that. 96% brute right here. That is unreal. We're going to take that, and we're going to try to take Christina. I'm gonna feast here just so we don't get hit by the brute. And then we're gonna try to pull the brute off the road so we don't get Christina as well. There we go. Then we'll try to take Christina solo, also off the road. %, brood. That is incredible. Now we definitely want to fight here. I'm going to try to fight Christina on the ground again. There we go, guys. Big kill. We're looking for content. We want some more fights. We're picking up some bosses on the ground, practicing. I think we need to swing by and check Octavian as well. Let's see if one of these just happens to have a 100% scholar buff. That would be outrageous, but you never know. Alright, where was our fast horse at? Oh, that was a mistake. We actually have a dead player over here, unless that's an Unsullied Heart. Yeah, Unsullied Heart. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our horse. Rats in the granary. Man, we've gotten a lot of good content tonight and a ton of fights. Hoping to keep it going. A 60 player server staying full all day long. You love to see that. Where did we lose our horse? I actually can't even remember. That fight with Christina just went all over the place. My god, the fire. Oh no. Oh, of course there'd be a player coming right now as well. Of course there would be. We're gonna try to run away here. We have to. We have to run. We gotta get on a horse and we gotta escape. He's going for his horse. We're out. We're very low health here. We would love to take this fight, but let's take it when we're full health. Alright, here we go. That's the second player we fought at Iron Mines in the last few minutes. This is a prominent place to be. We're looking at, this is 9.9, right? So this is another good horse. Let's go ahead and kill his horse. We see players inside the mine. Let's go. This might be us third partying. Big hit there on Shen. Level 53. Gotta be careful here of the chaos. It's gonna do a lot of damage to us just for dipping our toes in it like we talked about earlier. We see him healing on the other side. Here comes a big freeze. Okay, we're winning this fight right now for sure. I think we got him next to the chaos here. I was doing very well with the Q. Huge ult. Oh, he got us back with the ult, though. He can't capitalize, though. Another player's here. We're going to try to get out of the way so we're not in the middle of being third-partied. Let's pull off. Let's get some heals up. Here comes Shen. He's blocked. Luke is here, very low. Big hits. Skeleton getting in the way. Nice hits there with the sword. Let's see what he's got. We know he has a counter. We gotta be careful. We're one shot right now. The monsters are gonna devastate us here, I think. The monsters and the chaos are very bad. Big danger. Looks like he got all the loot. Great fight, though. Again, you win if you survive, guys. What a beautiful third party. We did a great job positioning there. I think we had the 1 versus 1 on lock. Getting on the other side of that player, forcing him into the middle there, just like any battle royale, is always the play. Ah, we love that. We might as well just sit here, to be honest. This place definitely seems to be popping off. Let's just sit here for a minute as a rat. We'll just sit in this bush right here, and we'll see what we can accomplish. Take a little breather as well, right? Just kind of hang out and see what players are up to. So he'd won twice. He got the loot and he got out alive. He was so low, but so was I, and the monsters just weren't having it. We are a magnet all the time, every time to these monsters. But maybe that's how every player feels. We are still loaded up with loot. Let's go ahead and drop some of this random stuff. That way we have space to actually pick things up. If anything drops that's worth grabbing. And I still actually don't know where my horse is. Let's try to find our horse. Maybe that other player took it. What's this? We actually have Shen here. Shen's burning right now. Huge ult. Got us with the ult as well. Woohoo!
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Let's go. Big pickups. Iskam, thank you for the follow and welcome. We are hanging out, getting tons of fights across the board here at Iron Mine. It's probably a good time for us to go home, to be honest, and put some of this away. Our inventory is full. There's our horse. No, that's fat and slow. Whose horse is this? Whose horse is fat and slow? We don't want that. Here comes Ken. We got another fight. We don't have our ult for minutes. We got to peel. We got to play smart here. He's getting hit by the sun a lot. We are way up on this fight. Here comes Shen as well. It's now a three-way. I'm in the fire. This is very, very bad. We are out of salves, which is the main limiting factor here in this fight for us. There's some fire up here. This could be bad as well. Players all over the Iron Mine. We got to actually burn through our 96% blood here. And here comes a player. Bad timing in every aspect. That's Amaleth. We have to go home. I think we grab any horse here and we take off. Unfortunately, we are burning through some of this beautiful 96% blood. This player wants this fight, of course. We're low. Big freeze here into a big ult, of course. You guys already know. He put his hands up. He put his hands up. Oh man, we're gonna let that player live. He put his hands up. I've never seen that in all of my playtime. Just surrendering. $10.3. There's rats in the granary. I found him. Oh, our prize horse has once again returned. I think we're going to have some players in Iron Mine, guys. A pro progression plays to go home. But we have players fighting non-stop around Iron Mine. We're going to dive in. Let's take a look. This is just the worst and best place to fight in the game. Miserably fun in here. With chaos all over the place, fire popping off, and the skeletons having no mercy. You can't suck the bones. Woof! I accidentally hit that same player we just beat in a 1v1. It was reaction. It was reflex. Alright, we're going home. What we have to do soon is we gotta kill Nikolaus. Because we need our tier 2 study. But, I don't know, I used to use Ward of the Damned for everything. You all know that if you've been on the YouTubes and the streams, but I think we're gonna start swapping. This Chaos Barrier is really good. Here we have a player who's very low health, absolutely one shot. They've got the garlic debuff, that means they might have cotton. Oh, they don't. They don't have any cotton. Oh, I got excited for a little cotton play. Alright, we're on the move. Returning home to our 1x1 shit shack where we're just existing. We're spending no time at the base at all lately. We're going to check Octavian as well, as always. Vampire! Octavian's still alive. You've got a couple players in tier 3, but the majority, I think, are now in tier 2. And then, of course, lots of players in Farbane hanging out.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Resist, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Guys, please, discord.gg/eclipsegaming. Give us some feedback on the tournament rule set. They're now posted. Tag yourself for V Rising. We're going to have a June 4th $300 cash cup, sponsored in part by Stunlock Studios, who's provided codes for us for DLCs and copies of the game. We're going to be popping off on Saturday. You must register your teammate and clan name within the first couple hours of the tournament, but just do it now and get it out of the way. What do we got? We got werewolves hanging out. We got a player who says they're level 70. That's the kind of player we want to fight. Where are they at? Skulls all day, all the way. We're playing the long PvP fights. We're peeling back, we're popping salves, and we're fighting to the bitter end. We're using Frostbat to freeze, and then we're ulting him off the gun. I think we're going to drop all our loot, and then we're going to loot that village really fast. Maybe make another attempt at Octavian before our brute buff wears off. Inside our base, we've got 2 spiders locked in this wall over here. You can't see them, but I promise they're there. 2 toads. Got some sulfur coming out now. This is looking great. We've got a lot of stuff on the way. It's so hard to want to progress to the next tier when we can just hang out and keep fighting players nonstop. Of course, it's good to get ahead and it's good to progress, but man, the fights are where the game shines. What do we got? We got some whetstones and some stone. Some other random things. We should probably get a grinder down. What do we need? Copper ingots and planks. Let's take a look. It's really hard for me to want to stay in this base for any length of time.
Madness.
Madness
and stupidity.
Thank you guys for the follows, the likes, and the love. We're out here. Doing all the things. Feeling good. Getting a lot of PvP here tonight. That's the one thing that is much better about PvP servers compared to full loot. I forgot we planted some garlic here. Or some cotton, excuse me. Let's get some planks up and running. And let's see. I know we have planks somewhere. There are no vampire lockboxes on this server. All of your loot is always vulnerable. The disorganization continues. Where be it, my planks? There we go. We're getting efficient. Slowly but surely. Alright, I mean, we could have a siege golem at this rate very quickly. Alright, we have to go kill Nikolaus in order to get our study so we can get a merciless iron weapon and progress. We're doing one boss every 10 or 12 PvP fights, guys. We're mostly out here having fun, practicing and PvPing. Of course. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of base. I'm sick of base. Let's throw this in here. We definitely need some salves, though. I'm glad I saw that. Let's grab some salves. Grass, and then just a little bit of bone. Yes, and we've got some salves. The one thing we've been missing out on here and there, and that the difference between life and death in these fights is some salves. Arkwell, thank you for the follow. Please check out the YouTube as well. youtube.com/c/strangereligion. We've got all the content, including speedruns, tournament footage, and random PvP compilations. The salves are being crafted. Wait, there's a horse right here. Oh, I should have taken that horse, actually. The players arrived. Nice, we killed this horse. That's big. He missed his ult, that's huge. He got hit. Big ult back. We can't let this player get on our horse here, else it's over. Oh! No! No, please! Oh my god. No, I accidentally knocked them back. I actually knocked them back with the mace, which stopped the werewolf from hitting them. I saved that player's life with our incapacitate there. That is too bad. Oh, we were so far ahead on that one. The werewolf was coming to save the day. And I misplayed. That is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and see what we can do, though. So we know there's players farming. The tier 3 spot. Oh, the incapacitate. The knockback. I saw the werewolf coming too, and I got scared. And I hit E. I panic played. Now, I almost want to just rat form somewhere, right? Like, they actually have to come this way to get here, and they have to come this way to leave. I mean, they could take the cave passage, right? Back to Dunley. No, they stole rats in the granary. You almost wish you could just kill your own horse to ensure the fight just exists. We should have probably got back on our horse sooner to ensure the horse lord plays. But what are we gonna do? I don't want to wait here in rat form, guys. I wanna take fights. I want to actively pursue and take fights. So we're just gonna have to go get another horse. We know there's another 10-3 down here by the mine. So let's try to take that fight, and if we get a couple more fights, right, and a couple more wins, after that we're going to go ahead and go kill Leandra, the Shadow Priestess, and we'll get our Scourge Stone necklace up and running, which will just give us a bunch more spell power, and that's going to put us in a solid position. We haven't really seen very many Skull players. The majority of players to us are around level 50 to 60, and those are just about equal fights, and we love those. That was a nice flick of the wrist there on the ultimate. 79% rogue. I think we swap away from our brute blood here. Unfortunately, the 96% has got to go. Making some plays, but that's going to give us about 13% movement speed and a 100% chance to crit off the spacebar. And with the double spacebar, that's going to be huge. We're going to check out Octavian. I think we actually maybe just try to kill Octavian here again. I think we try to 1v1 Octavian on the ground. Get used to beating that boss on an even footing. Two arms! 9.7, not bad. Of course, we're going to have to wait for the sun once again. We've been doing pretty well with this fight, and now we actually have salves.
And stupidity.
Uh-oh. Looks like another player's coming up. Oh no. A singular fire archer on his own. Oh my god, the shield brute as well. We gotta reset here. Oh, and a shield brute waiting! Alright, we killed a couple of the ads up there next to Octavian. That's going to make the 1v1 fight as soon as the nighttime comes a lot easier. Junior Durant. Here's a player. Here's Swoony. He doesn't want it. No, he's running from the fight. He must have a full inventory. And we're low health, to be honest. I would still take that fight, though. We're going to grab this horse and chase. I also really need to go kill Nikolaus and get the study. because we've got the Wrangler's Potion. We'll have that 15% movement speed, and then players are not going to be able to get away from us anymore on their mounts. 10.0, actually, this is a great horse. So many tier 2 players running around Dunley. You love to see the 60 out of 60 players. Let's see what we got. I think we go Iron Mine here. And we check it out again. There he is. Big hit of 42 to start with. Nice barrier. Huge hit of 42. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Another player coming in. Oh, player protection. Woohoo! We are popping off right now. The mace plays all day. Let's see. I don't remember which horse was mine. 10.0. There it is. We got to name this. Alright, let's take a look at the Iron Mine. Keep it going, man. Nothing but PvP today. That is definitely the non-full loot servers, because when you lose your loot, you're not going back out. So the economics of hardcore are going to prevent a lot of PvP from occurring. So I actually kind of been enjoying this rule set. It's not too punishing. You've got people coming back out over and over again. I think we picked up a little Scourge Stone right there. Oh, wait, we got a player over here who's looting. We have a player here. It's Shen. Big hits here. Hopefully he's got all the iron and all the sulfur. I don't know why we're not seeing him use his mace here. He should be using his mace to knock us off our mount. Might be too close. Got him. Woohoo! All the iron. All the time, baby. This is big. We are popping off here today. Oh, I shouldn't have fought that actually, because we need to let the salve work its magic. Let's see what that player had. Any Merciless? No Merciless though. All right, we have to go kill Nicholas, guys. We're gonna drop back to Farbane to pick up the study. Wow, 70. Here's a player riding by on their horse. We're on a 10 speed, guys. We might be able to catch them here. If they got caught off there as well from their horse by the fire, we're going to be in a great spot. They're off their horse. Oh, that player has PvP protection. He is hanging out. Help! This is a great server for us, and we're in a great position to win, obviously, and to go for unique souls and carry on and make some big plays. But it's now 8 p.m., guys. I've been streaming for a while. I feel like my voice is getting hoarse. I gotta eat some dinner and probably go to the gym. So I'm gonna take a look really fast. We're gonna put ourselves in a good spot. But we had plays all over from Iron Mine throughout Dunley and into Cursed Forest. We've been killing it today on a massive kill streak. Looking forward to the June 4th tournament. So let me move over to Discord and we'll see what we've got. I think our friend Jonah Vale is streaming V Rising, so I'm going to hand you off to him. He is, and I will see you guys next time for another episode of V Rising. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to send you over there. Please say hello and give a friendly welcome to his community members. We actually have that player from earlier here. We got one last fight in us. This horse is one shot. We're chasing Emily here, guys. Massive stun here. He missed his stun. This is big. Let's go. I got him. Huge. Huge while I was looking at someone else's stream. Massive kill. Oh, you guys, that feels great. They got away earlier in Cursed Forest and they took our horse. There's the same level 10 with PvP protection. There's just roaming the Dunley. Oh, that feels great. What a way to end the stream and the video. This has been a couple hours of almost non-stop PvP fights with higher and equal level players. I'll catch you guys next time for another V Rising stream. And I hope you're all looking forward to tomorrow's release of Diablo Immortals and the upcoming June 4th SummerSlam $300 Cash Cup, sponsored in part